Good morning, everybody. I'll wait for you guys to come in here because I know I didn't let anybody know ahead of time that I was going live. So I'll wait for the trolls and the bushes and my peoples to get in here. Hey, Golden, are you live? I figured I would go live and make Lola's breakfast while I'm talking to you guys. Are you live, Golden? Let me drop the link in case, because I don't know if you're live or not. Hey, Daisy. Yeah, it's live, honey. I don't know where Lacey is. I don't know if she's busy right now. I hope she comes by though. I'm okay for the most part, you know. There's always a lot going on. Last week was horrible. Oh my god. Like Monday was terrible. So annoying. But for it. Oh really, Daisy? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Here I am cutting my dog's vegetables, which I'm sure they'll be talking a lot of shit about. Golden, honey, are you live? Or are you going live? Or because I got your message, but I was already like, you know. I mean, I know I should have like scheduled it, but it's kind of hard for me to schedule it because like right now I'm not doing the content that I want to do. So, hey Joe, you want to come up? You guys can put your channels in the chat if you want. Here, Joe, if you want to come up. let me put the link in there. I liked the conversation we were having the other day. That was a good conversation. Sorry, guys, it gets a little noisy when I'm trying to make her breakfast. I know, Daisy, that was my fault. Because, like, StreamYard dropped you, like, and then, I don't know, it's just, StreamYard is crazy. I should have went on Restream today. Hey, V-Love, how are you, honey? Good to see you. Yeah. Okay, Joe. I was looking up some stuff about my dog, and I was telling, like, AI, you know how you talk to, like, Gemini or whatever, how she acts like a cat. And they said that for dogs like mine, like those little dogs, it's normal for them to act like to have feline tendencies or whatever. Because I was wondering, I'm like, why does my dog act like such a cat? You know, she even eats like a cat. Now, the part of her eating like a cat, I can understand why, because, like, she can open her mouth wide, like, to eat a piece of meat or something, but then it's very hard for her to swallow because her throat is very small. So that part of it, like, I understood, you know, like eating like a cat. But, like, the other stuff that she does is funny as hell. Like, you guys know how cats, like, will rub against your ankles and stuff, like, you know, and just go all through your ankles and rub on you. Like, my dog is just like a cat. And I was wondering, like, you know, what is this? Is this just my dog, or do all little dogs do this? And they said a lot of little dogs do this. So, because I've had dogs all my life, but I never had a teeny tiny dog. So I was just curious, like, why does my dog act like a cat? You know, like, is it my fault? Like, but no, that's just how they are. So, and now, that I don't have certain people that come to my lives anymore. I mean, I'm sure they hide in the bushes and listen, but now that I don't have certain people that come up here anymore, now I can start doing the stuff that I wanted to do. Because before, you know, when I was friends with certain people, like, there was a time that I wanted to have, like, a scary movie day or something. Hey, Asher, honey. Hey, Issa. I couldn't do that because, I mean, I don't like gory movies. Like, I don't like the gory stuff, but I like the paranormal aspect of it, you know? That's why I like horror movies, but I don't like the gory stuff, you know? But anyway, so I had a person that was like, oh my God, I can't handle scary movies. And I mean, that's all fine if you can't. Like, I'm not judging you, I don't care. But you can't tell me, like, you know, I can't have that shit on my channel. It's like, what the hell, you know? So now at least, you know, I can start doing those things with you guys. So, but I'm going to have to do that from my computer, not from this thing that I'm on. Oh, Blueberry's here. Okay. I hope it's her.
It's me.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey, honey, how are you?
Good. Good morning.
I'm sorry about yesterday. Like, I was trying to wait, like, until everybody was done with their lives, but it just, you know, it was all
Oh,
day,
I
so
already
I was just
forgot.
like, fuck it.
I already forgot
Oh,
about. I was like, what are you? Wait. Oh yeah. Oh my god. So much has happened
yeah,
since then. I'm just like, I don't even know what day of the week it is. I know it's Saturday
I
now, but
know.
yesterday it was
I
pretty
didn't realize
crazy.
it was Saturday.
Yeah.
Are
I
you
have a
okay?
baby. Oh yeah, I'm good. No, I'm just. It's morning. It's early. It's 7:24 where I'm at. No, I'm just not used to talking this early in the morning.
Oh, I'm
I'm
sorry,
usually.
honey. It's
No, I'm
10:30
good.
here, so
Yeah, no, I know. No, I'm good. I'm good. I just usually don't use my voice that much in the morning, except
I
to talk to
know.
the dogs. So
Yeah, no. Oh shit.
it's a
Yeah, I
muscle.
know.
People, your vocal cords and stuff, um, and your
Mhm.
throat muscles, I mean, if they're not used to being used, at certain times, like I'm learning at the more I talk, um,
Hey, Christy. If you want to
you're,
come up, you can, honey. Sorry, Joe.
oh no, that's okay. I'm gonna try and keep an eye on the chat too, because Mama D was leaving comments in the chat last time and I didn't even see them. And it's so hard sometimes
I
when you're up
know.
here to like, because you're wanting to focus on the conversation. Um, I'm watching.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
that happened to me with somebody like from my past lives. They were like, I had people on the panel and then I had like a full chat. So when they were like, typing in the chat, I didn't see everything that they were saying. And they really thought that I was ignoring them. And I wasn't,
I
you know,
know.
but they're never going to believe that I wasn't ignoring them. So I just, what could I do, you know?
It happens. I mean, it's like a blind. You're just blind. It's like a blind. Your brain can only take so much of what it's focused on, and I understand like people feeling that way, but they shouldn't. It's
Yeah.
until they get up here and do it. Mm,
Yeah, I mean, because when you have like two or more people like on the panel, and then you have like a lot of people in the chat, and there's a lot of stuff going on in the chat, like you're trying to like see everything that's going on, and then talk to the people that are up there with you, but you can't always get to every, if you have a really big chat, you can't really get to all of it. And at the
I
time, yeah, that was at the time when Maggie's channel went down. So, like, we were all hanging out over here. So I had a lot more people, and
oh yeah.
yeah, and I just couldn't, I wasn't doing it on purpose, but,
No, I
you
know. I
know,
used to troll. I used to troll you, and like you used to kick me out right away because now I understand why. Because you just don't have time to mess with that stuff. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Do you
Well,
remember? I mean,
I just
you
didn't
know,
know I just didn't understand like what your intentions were at the time. So that's why I was just like, what are you doing? Like,
no,
what is going on?
I know I was being a brat sometimes. I admit it. But,
It's
you know,
okay.
it was funny. It was all in good fun. It wasn't anything malicious,
Well,
you
yeah,
know?
you never said anything like, like so bad or anything like that, you
Yeah, I
know?
wasn't trying to be mean or anything.
No.
No,
You were
I'm
just
just,
being a troll, but
no, yeah,
you weren't being like a nasty troll, you know?
right. I mean, I just like to call things out, and sometimes, I mean, back then I was more persistent. I'm not so much now. Now I don't care that much, but kind of back then I was just like, oh, I'm in the chat and you're paying attention to me right now, so I'm going to say something smart
Yeah.
ass.
Yeah.
Because to be real, like, and that's the whole thing. I think a lot of us are finding out. Like, you start out in the chat. Like, I watched YouTube for almost 2 years before I got up the nerve to even engage in the chat. It was kind of scary, even typing hi the first time, because you're engaging. And that's why YouTube values it so much, because when people are willing to make the effort to take an action, and
Mm-hmm.
that action is like watching, subscribing, typing in the chat. That's why they keep track of all the messages that you have in your chat and how
Mm-hmm.
many people exchanged messages and stuff, like all of those statistics. And they like it, they eat it up. We For us to see that, it's good to see those numbers, but you can't base your entire success on those numbers. you know the
Yeah, I don't
success.
focus on it like that. You know what I mean? Like it's just,
Mhm.
and I did see, well, I did hear something that the character, we'll call her,
Mhm.
said. Okay.
Wait, which character? The gravedigger?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Um. Hey, neutral subs. How are
The
you?
gravedigger Karen, to be more specific, because I think somebody,
Yeah.
we were talking about that person mostly. That was it.
Well,
Yes, the other day.
I
Yeah.
got a message about something yesterday that she was saying how I was explaining how your old friend,
Mhm.
okay, you know, the person that you
Yeah.
used to, okay, your old
Yeah.
friend was saying how they were in competition with me. So, in other words, the gravedigger was saying that I was on board with that. I absolutely was not on board with that. Okay. I'm not on here to compete with anyone. I don't care if people get more numbers than me or more whatever. I don't care. As long as it's not because they're trying to make it off my back. You understand what I mean? Like, if you're doing your own thing and you're getting numbers from that, cool. I don't
Right.
care.
Not saying your name, not talking about you.
Yeah, if you're doing your own thing and whatever, cool. I don't care if you surpass me. What the fuck do I care? That's just life. That's how life is. Like, you may do better at some things than other things. I mean, that's just
Mhm.
life. But in no way, shape, or form, ma'am, was I ever on board with competing with anyone on this app, because I'm not a competitive person. I've never been that way. I just never been that way.
Yeah.
And it's not because I think I'm better or something. It's just because I don't. You know how some people, it's just in them to want to compete. Like they'll join sports and they have to win, or like whatever they do. I don't always have to win.
Yeah. I have sisters. I have
Yeah.
younger sisters, so yeah, I do know what that's
Yeah.
like.
I'm not out to always win. Like that's not, or not so much as win, but I'm just not out to, outdo anybody else. I'm just doing what I do.
Yeah, Star,
And
it's projection on their part. So, when you know that you're not like away, and someone's telling you that you're away, that like I used to tell my son this, because he used to come home from school sometimes, and he would
hey,
be behaving.
Lacey,
Oh, hey, Lacey. He would be
let me drop
behaving a
the
certain
link.
way. Let me say hi. You want to say hi to
Yeah.
everybody, Star? I haven't.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay, so let's see who we got. Golden, Daisy, um, we got Joe.
Hi, Golden. Hi, Daisy.
We got V Love, Asher,
We
Yisa,
love Asher, Lisa,
um, and we have Dropping the T,
Kirsty.
and then we have, sorry, I gotta scroll because I wanted to start from the top, and then we have Neutral
Mhm.
Subs.
What's up?
So that's all we got so far. And
Right
then,
on.
the Bush people. So, um, Neutral Subs asked where did they come up with that, the competition thing. I really don't know. I was saying the other day how I had heard a different content creator say that once I got that big super chat, that, like it was on from there, like we were in competition. Okay, that doesn't mean that I was on board with the shit. I was only repeating what I heard the person say. That doesn't mean that I was involved with the shit. Like,
Mm-hmm.
no, I'm not on here with anybody because so many content creators on here that have huge platforms, okay? Huge. I mean, it's going to take a lot of work for me to get to those levels. So, like, how am I, like, I don't, I don't know where they come up with this shit. I
Like I
really
said,
don't know where.
it comes from them because they're looking at it that way. So, they
Yeah,
think
it's
everybody looks at
just,
it that way. There's a tendency sometimes for people to think that everybody thinks like them.
yeah,
Oh,
and I don't.
right.
Like, if I felt like I was in competition, I would tell you guys. I mean, I think I've been pretty upfront about everything with my chat. I try to be upfront about everything. There's certain things that I don't want to talk about because they're just triggering for me and it's personal stuff. But
Hmm.
for the most part, I try to be very honest with you all about stuff, you know?
Yeah.
So,
From our conversation, I heard um, my former friend
yeah.
was saying that I betrayed a confidence that I said that I think that they can read people's minds and that they can guess what people's motives are and intentions. I wasn't talking about them. I was talking about the gravedigger. So I just
Oh
want to
my
make
God,
that clear.
Joe,
I was
read,
talking about the gravedigger, not the
Joe,
vampire.
read
Yeah.
Asher's comment.
Hold on.
I'm dead.
Ah!
I am hollering right now. Oh my God.
Yeah, I saw. I mean, it looks like she's an accountant with all those receipts on her desk, like boxes of receipts. Like, what do you use receipts for?
Well,
Like,
how would you even
is
have
she,
those kind of receipts on me? Because, like,
is
I
she,
wasn't even, like, friends with that person like that.
she looks
So,
like she works at Costco or something. I mean, does she work at the like returns department? Like, who needs that many receipts? Receipts for what?
yeah,
Words,
Lacey.
words people say. What evidence I mean, what crimes are committed? Are you qualified to produce evidence? Who's the judge? Who are you presenting the evidence to?
Well,
Like,
not only that,
none of her shit makes sense.
well, not
None
only
of it.
that, she started off by doxing me. So,
She says
what are
she
we
didn't.
doing?
She
Yes,
says she
she
didn't.
absolutely did, and everybody could go over there and look right now. Right now, you could go look and you will see she has my legal name, then puts the town and the state that I live in, and has a private court document up there that she thinks wasn't sent to the court way before I even talked to you all about this shit. Like, I don't know what she's thinking she's going to do.
Well,
I mean, I got police reports. So,
it's she
good
did all
luck.
of that. She did all of that with that avatar with the dog. So, she can hide it and stop using it now, but that doesn't cancel what she's already done behind that
Exactly.
trademark
And more spoliation of evidence is all that is, you
and
know?
that part. And she sounded yeah, I'm sorry. I did listen yesterday. I try not to get lobotomized by the music, but and I put it on like 2.0 speed, but it was still hard.
Yeah, oh my God, some of the things you say. Yeah, Daisy Folk.
Oh, don't get me started. It's
Hey,
too
Mad
early in the
Cad.
morning. It's too early in the morning, but when I talk like her, I,
Yeah,
I, I feel like I'm a shriveled up old crone. Like,
yeah,
it's hard.
I
It's
know,
hard to
I
imitate
know.
her voice. It is
I
for the
gotta hear
fact.
you do it.
I will one of these days. I have to be strong enough mentally
You're
to do
always strong
it.
enough. You're strong, Joe.
Thanks, Starr.
You
It,
are. You've been through a lot of shit. I can, like I've
you guys
seen just
have
on
no
here, you've been
idea.
through. Well, just from what I've seen on here, you've been through a lot.
Yeah,
So,
if people knew what my real life, like some of the stuff, they wouldn't be so mean to
yeah,
me, I don't think. But, I mean, that's okay. I mean, that's the way.
some of these Karens could not last a day of my life. They
That's
couldn't.
that's true for most people. Like that's why people say, you can't walk a day in somebody else's shoes. So you should
Asher.
have compassion.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, and I would have compassion for your former friend. Like I really would, because
Everyone still does. I mean, even I do, but
I've lost it because it went on too long for me, Joe.
no,
You know
I
what I
know.
mean?
I understand, Star. You're in a different position than the rest of us. You
Like
really
it's
are. Because
been
you
it's
were a target daily for
yeah,
months.
and I didn't
You
even
were.
do anything to that person. They can say that I did, but really, like you were there for like most of it. You tell me what I did, because I didn't do anything to that person except tell them I didn't want a wrench, and they didn't even ask me why I didn't want a wrench. They just jumped to flipping the fuck out, and I'm like,
Well,
listen,
I was never asked to have one, and then when I asked them to schedule the live so that I could be there,
be
because so I
yeah,
could schedule my life around it, um,
yeah,
I got
mm-hmm,
I got
yeah,
dumped.
yeah.
I got dumped for asking for some parameters for me to work within so that I could support 100%. So, but that's okay. All the misunderstandings, they could be ironed out, but only if both parties are willing. You know.
Well, we could have fixed things at first, but the person went way too far. Like, I mean, this has been going on for days on end, weeks at a time, like months. Like, I can't.
I
I
think
can't.
though, I think that, but I think that they're learning to see themselves a little bit more,
Hey, Bob.
and and it sucks that it's at other people's expense sometimes, but that's sometimes what it takes for us to learn. And it's costing her too. I mean, a lot, mentally, emotionally, probably even physically, and that's what it takes sometimes for us to be broken down in all areas of our life before we finally see what we need to see. That's just the way human beings are sometimes. We've got to learn things the hard way. I know I did. I did. And my son was fortunate to watch other people's mistakes, and he was able to learn from other people's mistakes. And some people are like that, and they are the lucky ones. The ones that don't have to go through it because they see, oh shit, that's not really working out for that person over there. Maybe I should change my course and take a different direction so that I'm not in that same, situation. There are some people who can do that. If you can learn to do that in life, wow, like that's
I mean, I can have a fallout with someone, let them speak their piece, I speak my piece, and I can move on. But it seems like when you have a fallout with people on here, they can't seem to do that. And that's just one of the things that I'm really sick of. Like, if you don't, if we were cool or friends or whatever you want to call it, and we had a falling out, okay, fine. Like, things happen. You speak your piece, I'll speak my piece, and let's just part ways and move on with our lives. I mean, we are not children. We don't have to go
yeah,
to school together and sit in the same class. We don't have
that's
to
not
look
the
at each
YouTube.
other.
That's not the
Yeah, like,
YouTube way. YouTube
well,
will drain
yeah,
the blood out of anything for real.
yeah. Danny's here. Oh, hey, Danny. Thank you for coming. Yeah, and that's the thing that I can't stand, and that's what gets under my skin, because I'm like, listen, if you don't like me and I don't like you, like, okay, I understand things happen. You can speak your piece, I'll speak mine, and let's just move on. They can't seem to do that. And that irritates me, because I'm like, how long are you going to go on and on and on and on? Like, You're not going to pick me apart as a person. And then when I come back and respond, like the fuck, like what do you think is going to happen? I'm going to respond to you eventually. I mean, and for the most part, I've been quiet.
You
Like
have. You've
with
ducked out
with this
big
going,
time.
yeah, yeah. I mean, and I know you were probably surprised
No,
because
I thought
like I I was
I was
always like ready
secretly
to.
rooting you on. No, I was just like, good for you, Starr. Good for you to stay out of it. Good for you to be laying low. Good for you to not be reacting and responding to everything, No. It shows maturity when you're able to step back and let the shit fly by and not step in front of it and let it hit you in the face. That's what I think.
Well, you know what? Because I feel like it's not about what they call you, it's about what you answer to. And my name is Starr. Okay, so that stud shit, I don't like women. I'm not into
Oh,
women. So that
yeah.
stud shit, no. Mm-mm.
I'm
I will
sure
not answer to
Gravedigger,
that bullshit.
I noticed Gravedigger is using our lingo and talking about digging up bones and resurrecting things from the dead and everything, trying to
I know.
project it onto
Joe.
us. Girl, I don't think so.
I also had said like it like previously, like she's gonna be having three hots in a cot, and I even heard that. I was like, you didn't even know what the hell that meant. Like,
Right?
shut your like
She's totally been picking up stuff we're saying. It's so funny.
Daisy. Well, yeah, Daisy, I know, but like for them to try to change my name,
That's misgendering Starr.
yeah, it's misgendering me. Like I'm not, because if I did that to their friend, you know what I'm talking about, then it would be something. You know what I mean? So it's okay for them to do that to me, but then if I did that to that person, especially after that person threatened me with their bodily parts,
Yeah.
so like I've never threatened anybody with my bodily parts. Like I would never.
I have. I
So
said, no, I guess I haven't. But I said that my
I
braid is
never
a
heard.
weapon. My hair. No, I was just
What?
joking.
Yeah, but that you weren't really saying anything. That's your hair,
Daisy.
like
No, I
you
know.
know.
I was just joking. Daisy. I call LL lizard lips, and it's a joke between us. And she laughed about it, and she said she liked it. We were totally joking around about lizard lips. And so now whenever
Yeah,
I say, and
Hell's
it's
Gels came up last night, Joe.
who?
Hell's
How's
Gels. She was awake last night.
is she coming up? Is she hitting the link?
I I don't know if she's coming up. Let me drop the link if she wants to. I don't know if she may not feel good or something.
Yeah, that's true.
But
Danny was up all night the other night,
oh my goodness.
all into his music, all into music.
He's right. He's doing really good with his music though.
He's the music man.
Yeah, Lacey, you had me dying. Even the chat had me dying.
Where?
Like in
Oh,
polos
over on.
yesterday, I was like, oh my god, I was like, oh my god.
Oh, I
It was
wasn't
so
there long
funny.
enough. I was in and out.
Yeah. Well, I was watching not only because I would normally watch polo anyway, but um I was watching because I was waiting to see when Polo's live was going to end because I was going to do my live. But like, and I could have did a late live, you know, but
It's
I just
okay.
was
No,
like,
don't even. I wasn't. I wouldn't have been. I passed. I fell asleep. I didn't even realize I was falling asleep. I got a new dog, Quigley, and whenever he wants
Hey,
to cuddle,
it's me.
hey,
hey, Lacey.
Didn't mean to
Whenever he
cut you
wants to
off.
be,
I can't hear when I'm backstage. I just wanted her to know it was me.
oh yeah, yeah, totally. No, he
Okay,
wants to
go ahead. What were
cuddle,
you talking about?
and he's a new dog. And so when his head is on my lap or something, I don't want to move. You know what I mean? And so I end up falling asleep wherever, because he's just. We're new. He's new. We're just, he's getting comfortable with the family.
Asher,
But
why?
why? What?
Why?
Go ahead.
Oh, he said that Well, I don't want to misgender Asher, like, because I never even asked Asher if he was a man or a
Asher's a
woman.
man. Asher's a
Okay.
man,
I
Okay,
and
I
knew.
wasn't
Asher,
sure either. I
yeah, and
just don't want to. I usually don't like to
yeah,
ask.
Yeah,
But
I
then
and
didn't
it's
want
like
to
he's
if you
ask.
ask, people get offended, and then if you don't ask, people get offended. So that's
Yeah.
I usually say
But
they them if I'm not sure.
yeah.
yeah,
I just
Asher
say
said
that, you know.
Asher said Lady Letitia's been mean to Golden, Amani, and Daisy, and I just don't know why. Because like I like Lady Letitia, but I just don't watch her
When was she
content.
mean to
Sh-
Daisy do? When was
she
she mean
could,
to
I
Daisy do? I don't know about the other ones, but when was she mean to Daisy?
I don't
yeah,
know.
yeah. Good
I
question.
want to know
What
that.
what happened, Asher? I know
Mhm.
it's hard to like type
She
a
was
lot of.
mean to Daisy. Oh hell
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
I want to
and
know
Daisy is the
when
sweetest person. Like,
the others. Okay, but my Daisy do. I
I'm
don't think so,
sorry,
darling. My
I
Daisy,
don't
Daisy
think she
honey.
do.
was. I don't think she was mean to
Okay.
Daisy. No, Daisy. Daisy was talking about something in the
Oh,
chat
she
the other
said she
day.
wasn't.
No. Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
see, I don't
Okay,
know, cause
Daisy.
yeah, I
Daisy.
don't
I
know,
was
cause I
I
don't
was
watch.
I was being a brat in a chat the other day, and Daisy was calling me out on it, as she should.
Oh,
And
okay.
so I was
Oh,
just
I understand now.
explaining. Yeah,
I
and I was just
misread it. I'm
explaining.
sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Sorry,
See
Joe.
that, and that's the
Okay.
thing. No, see, but you know what? That's a case in point where you can't take comments out of the chat randomly and then put them
Mhm.
on your channel and take it totally out of context and put your own narrative on it. Like that's
Yeah.
what the gravedigger does
Mhm.
Mhm.
consistently. Consistently.
Yeah,
All the
I've had
time.
enough. I've had enough of her mess. Like I hadn't even started putting in privacy complaints. So she's saying she's beat all these. I haven't put in any. I'm starting. I got time.
She's
I had to leave the content up long enough to get everything you had up, so before you could remove it. Silly goose.
she
Now I start
she's
getting it taken down.
well,
What were you thinking?
she's literally bragging about like she thinks she's winning these privacy complaints against having
No, no,
my
I haven't
name.
even begun. I have a judge's order. We'll find out how far and how fast the judge's order will get the shit taken down. Fuck with me. Fuck with me. Fuck with
That's
me.
so
Bragging
funny.
about I haven't even started on you, girl. I
No,
haven't
she's
even
bragging
started.
about having my name
I
up
left it
there.
up long enough to get everything that you had.
I feel
And
like
you
she's
can get everything that I have because all I've done is completely break you down and prove where you have lied on me. You have no facts, so I don't know why you have a bunch of fucking receipts on your desk because you don't come with any fucking facts at all. None
exactly.
whatsoever.
Facts and
Whatsoever.
receipts are
No,
You
not
got
the
okay,
same
because
thing
everything wrong about me. Everything. You
me
got down
too.
to my all of it.
about a
Every
lot of
fucking bit of
things.
it is wrong. And when I found out that you broke Star down wrong, you got mad at me because I said you were wrong.
Yep.
I said the fucking almighty whitey Snoopy Doo was wrong. Well, get the
Ugh.
fuck over it. You were wrong then, and you're wrong now.
Well, she sure said this a lot yesterday. I never wanted to get here. It was never supposed to be
Oh,
get to this. It was
really?
never supposed to get to this. She
Really? What
said
Really,
did you
that quite
think
a
Joe?
bit.
posting that? With Polo coming into Polo's chat, you think that you're just gonna come back up on there and Polo's gonna be cool with you after you called CYFD on me 3 times, Snoopy?
Well,
And
Don't
they
think you're
said
said
you
gonna
I heard
come
weren't
that
in
going
and
to
she
make a
said
play
stop.
on Polo, especially when Polo's playing that video of what you played with Vampy doing that. Like,
I can't
nah.
believe
And
that's
then you
still
said,
up on the
"Oh, I
that's
thought it was
page.
that's
private. I thought it was
defamation.
private."
It
So
is.
if you
That
thought it was private,
100%
that
is.
just says you wanted to make fun of Polo behind their back. It doesn't
Yep.
matter. Private, not private. You having it says you either are embarrassing Polo in front of the world on purpose, or you want to use it to make fun of him behind his back. So what the fuck you
And
doing in his chat? You
and
cracker
she
ass
also
bitch.
said I was sent a message and she cuz I don't listen to her. I won't. She said that Polo let a racist take over his page last night.
How many
Uh-huh.
times she has
Well,
called you that word?
her head mod was the one that was pushing you to go and put out that information about Stormy, and that's Stormy's head mod, right?
Yep.
Isn't Stormy's
Yes.
head mod the same person that was pushing you to out what Stormy did? to
Yes, you
Maria
can read
and
Polo's
Polo.
chat and you'll see it from that
Right,
day.
right. And isn't that the same person that posted the Wheel of Fortune within blank
Mm-hmm.
GGERS? Isn't that the same person? The same
Yeah.
Walter? Isn't that the same person? Hey, how are
Worship,
you gonna
Walter,
feel whenever
worship.
you have to bring your identities forward for court and they make you? How are you gonna feel then when we find out who all of these trolls really are because they make you in a court of law? Or do y'all got 10 stacks to pay like Danny Robinson to keep your identity hidden? Because small claims is going to be exactly that. 10 stacks you're going to rack up if you evade it, bitch. And you'll lose the case.
And I will join
So we'll
Lacey
get to find out
in
who
that.
you are. Since you like to investigate, I will make sure that the court system does its due diligence.
What are her
I will
qualifications for
make sure,
being
as
an
the Libra that I
investigator?
am, the true Libra that I am, you want to play the justice game. I'm ready for court now. Serve me now. I'll
And
beat you
then,
on a counterclaim pro se. I'm not fucking with you. And if I have to get a lawyer, my father-in-law is loaded, bitch. Let's go. You can't take his fucking
yeah,
money from him. Aha! Let's go.
yeah, I mean,
You can't take
enough
his
is enough.
millions from him.
Let's
Let's
keep it
go.
real. Like, let's keep it real. She started her channel by
I
doxing
want
me.
you
And
since you
then,
know the address to since you know the address to illegally send CYFD to my door to call them 3 times, since you know the address, then you know where to send a subpoena, ho. Let's go to court. You have defamed me in 95% of your content. I broke down the analytics and statistics. I have broken down every transcript.
hey,
Are you crazy?
Happy.
I have everything that you deleted. And you're gonna keep saying this shit and worrying about fucking Maggie. You better worry about the seizure that I had the other day, you stupid ass. You better
She's
worry
gonna
about that
eat her
kind of stuff.
words.
Because that
She's
seizure alone was racked up more than what Maggie was gonna be facing with 70,000. And the intentional infliction of emotional distress that you have put upon me and my 10-year-old daughter,
And me.
with the
that means
knowledge.
a jury gets to decide how much a crazy bitch attacking you on the internet from Ireland is worth. And that's going to be a lot for 2 people who have been through the PTSD that we have, especially my minor daughter.
And then you made fun of me being
What do you
SE.
think a
What's
jury is
wrong
going to
with
do?
you?
I'm going to request a jury trial. What do you think a jury is going to do?
And I will
How much do you
testify.
think they're going to think it's worth when you're inflicting that damage on a child? And a victim of domestic violence, a survivor of what I am. How is the jury going to look at you?
I mean, what about politically even?
You exploit, you hurt, you damage. You do all the damage that you can. You're disgusting. Any jury will see you that way. You manipulated your way into my family, brainwashed my sister. You need to be behind bars. You need to be up under the jail. In my opinion.
In my opinion as well.
In my opinion, you
opinion.
committed at least 2 felonies after the first time you knew CYFD's calls were not founded. You committed 2 felonies after that.
Yep.
Calling them
And you
again.
lied about my oldest child. I never had any CPS dealings with my oldest child. I never lost my oldest child. And the only reason why I had issues with the second child, okay, after he was half raised already, was because I'm no match for a cop family.
People talk about that kind of corruption all the time, and then here's someone who's saying it happened to them and nobody wants to believe you. I say it's a
She keeps
possibility.
saying that I'm a grifter. Please tell me how I'm a grifter when I said if anybody sends me a cash app, it's going to go for my bud. I never said it was going to go for
It's
CPS.
just awfully funny
ever.
that she seems to be picking women who have traumatic histories. It's just awfully funny to me that some rich, snooty motherfucker, white bitch from across the pond is over
I don't think
here
she's
in the
rich.
business of us. Well, she says she
Yeah.
is. So let's just give her
Sure.
the rich bitch status that she claims. So
Sure.
what is some weird on a power trip? Why?
Yes.
Why are you coming after people who have trauma and exploiting it, saying you'll pay good money for videos of me? That was the
Because
best
hers
thing you could
isn't
ever said
healed.
for me.
Because hers isn't healed, Lacey.
And let me just
What?
say
Yeah,
something
exactly. What
else.
do you have in your past that makes you attack people like that? Because I always said that about my father. How evil do you have? What happened? What had to happen to you that was so bad that you would hurt me like
Exactly.
that? Because in a place,
Exactly.
somebody who abuses you can still love you. It's a sick, twisted kind of thing. But I'm telling you, there's something wrong with him if he had that in him to do that to my mother, to do that to me, to do the things that he did. So there's something in you, Snoopy, that you haven't resolved, that you come and attack people who have been through trauma because you do it for sport and you do it for fun. So whoever did it to you, take that shit out on them, you power hungry bitch. I
And
took
I'm
it out
gonna
on my
say, and I'm
abuser.
just gonna
That
say
motherfucker
something
is
else.
fucking 6 feet underground. He's actually he's sitting on my sister's mantle. He's gone. I dealt with it.
The
It's
live
done.
done. The live
You
done
think you're gonna
11
keep on
days.
bringing it in? You think you're gonna pile it on, pile the trauma onto my daughter, pile the trauma, bring my son into it, pile the trauma, separate my oldest son from his aunt? Yeah, he just met up with her the other day. Keep interfering with my family,
Encouraging,
you fucking bitch. You're gonna see. You're gonna see at the
encouraging
end of the day,
division.
And
my
let me just
sister will
and let
choose
me
her
just say
nephew
this
over
now.
you, Snoopy Doo.
Yeah,
And let me just
encouraging
say this
I
to
division
the
can
other
assure
between the
you, my
family.
sister, at the end of the day, no matter what happens, my sister is not going to let you slide with the kind of shit when she finds out and hears what came out of your mouth. I'm telling you. And
and
she's
let me
not
say
going to
something else.
let you keep her away from Brenton. And
There was a
Brenton will not
live
have
there,
anything to do with her if she continues to be on this internet talking about his family business. He has stated that. They just met up for his birthday. Leave him the fuck alone.
yeah, that's crazy.
Let him
Hold
heal
on.
his relationship with his aunt that you have paraded all over the internet, you cunt.
Hold on, Lacey. And then there was a live done
Stay
12
out of my
days.
family life and business.
There was a live done
Yeah,
12 days ago by Stormy, okay, saying she downloaded it and gave it to Phantom. For
Joe.
what? You gave my live to
Joe.
Phantom for what?
Sorry.
Because if Phantom uses any of my content, okay, and tries to trauma farm me like he did with Lacey, I'm not gonna put up with that shit. I won't. Now, I don't
No.
know that man.
Mm-mm.
I don't know that
Mm-mm.
man, so I can't say that he's done anything to me, okay, or that I have a beef with him because I don't know that man. But I'll tell you now, I'm not going to have that man having my fucking lives and trying to trauma farm me and my family. That's not going to happen, Miss C's, Dirty C's. I'm not going to
Mm-mm.
have it.
Mm-mm.
So you downloading my
And her whole
live
mood
is
changed.
was
She
a
was
she
going
waste of
after
still
your
Maria.
time.
around? Is she
So
still
I
on the air? Is
What?
that is
she was
that?
on what's his fuck's channel the other day going in on Maria, and
Oh, of
I don't know,
course.
she was boring. Everybody kind of booed her off
She had to get her
stage.
fix. Mm.
I don't
The
really
Irish scumbag crew.
I
Mad Chad is funny.
That's about it.
Matt Chad knows, and he knows I get hot. He knows. Yesterday
Like, but what was
they
the
had
point of
me rap. I
downloading
was
my
cussing out
live, Lacey, and
Maria,
giving it to
Joe,
Phantom?
and
What?
What was
Wait,
the
what?
point of downloading
they
my
had me
live and giving
cussing
it to
out
Phantom?
Maria.
Like for what?
We had a whole rap battle, Joe. Oh my god, I'm
I
gonna
know
be
that was
tears
funny.
after that.
That shit was funny.
Oh my god.
Where was this at?
Oh, it was
Polos.
at
Oh,
Polos.
oh.
It
Is
was
it still
me,
up? Can I go
Sammy
back
was
and
up
watch it?
there. Yeah, yeah, I was
You download
hilarious.
you
Oh my
download a
god.
almost 6 hour live and you give it to Phantom for what? For what?
For the
What
vault.
is Phantom gonna do? I
For
don't
the
know that
vault
man, and he
that
don't know
For the
Lacey.
me.
vault, you
For the
should see
vault
my
that
vault. My
Lacey's gonna
vault had to
take
get a
over.
vault. The vault Lacey
I don't.
already
I
has.
don't give a damn about his fucking vault. You know what I'm saying? He don't know me. He don't know a fuck ass thing about me
All
except for
my
the
ops, I
bullshit
got
that he
vaults.
hears.
I got vaults. All my ops. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna be playing some Ben content today to find out if Ben was lying on Sammy, and I'm pretty sure that he was. We're gonna go back to Ben's first fucking live. We sure are.
Yeah,
We
that's
sure
sad
are
what
gonna
he
go
did
back
to
to Benny Boy's
Sammy.
first live, just so I can show y'all. Don't fuck with me. I got, I got content for years, motherfuckers. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
You
that was
motherfuckers have me
sad what
so
he did
fucked
to
off.
Sammy.
Transformative commentary. Transformative commentary, honey. That means I take your shitty shit show and I make it amusing and entertaining, which puts it in a different market, which means you can't say I took your shit. It means I took your shit and made it better.
That part. Yeah.
I gotta go. I love y'all.
I
Bye.
love you. But I mean, Joe, why download a almost 6-hour live to give to a man that I don't even know? I don't know that man. I know
Wait,
who he
well,
is, like
how
from
do
the
you know
internet
that?
or whatever.
Wait, how
But
do you know that happened? They told you they did that?
no, I heard it straight out of the horse's mouth.
Oh, why? What?
Like, why download a 5.5 hour live that I did, okay? Which
Wait,
we
wait, what?
barely,
Which one? The one I was
it was,
into?
no, it was two
Oh,
weeks ago that I did. And Lacey was up here with me and
oh,
Skelly.
okay. Oh, okay.
Why download a 5.5 hour live that I did and give it to him? I don't know that man. That man
So,
can't speak any facts on me. He don't know me. I don't know him. I can't speak nothing about him. I can't say nothing about him. The only thing I ever said is one day he came into my live when I was friends with Polly. Okay, this was like when I was doing a vertical live. It was a late night live, and he had come in there, and I said, "Oh, Phantom, I know who you are. No, thank you." That was it. That was all. I didn't say nothing else to that man ever again. So whoever's going into his chat using my profile picture, sorry to inform you, that's not me. It ain't me. I don't go sit in your chat and I don't go speak in it. So I don't know what you think you're going to do,
he
but
just needs content. He
if I
wants
have
to
to call the
channel.
cops on you, I'll call them on you too. I really just don't care because that's what taxpayer dollars pay them for, is to protect me and other citizens, which they haven't done and they're going to start doing because they already know they're neck deep in shit.
Well, I
Well,
don't
I
know.
mean,
I mean,
the ones that I had to call like 2 times on the Gravedigger,
mhm.
those weren't the same police officers that I had my interaction with. They worked for the same place, you know what I mean? But those were new cops or whatever. So of course I wasn't going to be mean to them because they were here to help me, and plus I didn't, only one of them I knew, but I never had a bad interaction with him.
And just
So
because you have an issue with some people in blue doesn't mean you have an issue with all people in blue.
no, not at all.
People like to
Not at
do
all.
that. People like to, it's called splitting. And it just like it's extreme.
It's okay,
Like
Lacey.
it's either all good or all bad. Either you're all good or you're all bad. Like people aren't.
And see, that's not the case for, like, all of the cops, that because these are small towns in my state. Okay, so everybody gets to know everybody, even from the next town over, from the next town over, from that. And I have to say, from all the police officers that I know from these few little towns, there's only a few bad ones,
Mm.
and mostly, you know, the bad ones that I know are related to my son.
I mean,
So,
we
I
all know there's
mean,
corruption in all branches
yeah.
of everything. So why people act like, oh, it's not possible, oh, whatever. Like no one's ever gonna really know the whole truth about anything. We just have to, know what our
We'll put it this
limitations
way.
are.
I mean, the C's lady thinks that I lied to her because I didn't speak on visits with my son. Well, number one, you didn't ask.
Oh,
Number
the
two,
stuff,
it's none of your, yeah, number two, it's none of your
yeah.
business. And number three, I told you that my child said I'll be back when I'm 18. So obviously that tells you that I was talking to him, if you
Well,
have any common sense at all.
the criteria that people use to judge others on it's just, I don't know. I mean, like I said, they act like they can guess what everyone's intentions are. They think that they can tell us what other people's motives are. They think that, oh, they think that, oh, well, she had that information, she knew about it, and she didn't do that. How do you know that person had the
Yeah.
information? No, you don't know that. Like, I get emails all the time, and I don't read them. So,
Me too, because
you
I get
know,
so many like spam ones and different ones that. So usually when somebody's going to email me, like say Golden for example, she would text me and say, "Hey, I sent you an email," or
yeah,
Lacey, "Hey, I sent you an email." Like because if I go into my email and I see all business things or spam things that I don't know the names who that is, I'm not going to click on that shit,
right.
you know? So I don't know. Like
But I
people
mean,
just
I just heard the gravedigger say that an awful lot, that, oh, well, I sent her the information, so she had the information. No, that doesn't mean she read
no,
your emails. Like,
no,
how?
because and I'll tell you, Joe, how you're right. Because when me and Risa weren't getting along, okay, we're cool now, but when we weren't getting along, she said she had sent certain things to me.
Mhm.
Well, because I had her blocked, I didn't see any of those things.
Oh, uh-huh.
I
Yeah,
didn't see any of the things that she sent me.
right.
And
I
it
mean, that's
wasn't
what
so
red receipts are for,
yeah,
you know?
and
Then you could say that.
she said, well, it said delivered. Yeah, but it didn't say read. Because
Yeah,
usually I know when I send a message like to somebody who has an iPhone, if it's only delivered, then I don't, unless, because they could turn off the thing that shows that they read it.
right.
Okay. So, and which I don't turn mine off because I want it on there, and because I want somebody to know if I read it or not.
Hmm.
So I don't turn mine off. So she said, my shit said delivered. Yeah, it said delivered, not read, because I didn't read it. I didn't see it.
Hmm. Well, even so, I mean, people can't say that they know someone did something, or they know somebody thinks something, or it's just a
Daisy.
stretch. It's just a stretch. And I, like I
It's
said,
it's just
I,
too
I was,
much to think you know what people are thinking, what their intentions are.
I mean,
Like
you can guess what they are, but
you
to
can
act
guess,
like
but
you like to act and say that you know it for a fact,
I call
and
that the Messiah complex. You act like you're all knowing. Like get the fuck out of here.
right,
You're not all
right.
knowing of shit,
Well, most
you
people
know?
that think that way, it's usually, precedes a fall. So people get really high up on themselves, and they start thinking really highly of themselves. And then all of a sudden, God is sending something along to humble them. You know,
Exactly, Asher.
we're
But
not
yeah, I
allowed.
mean, and
Yeah.
that's the other thing, like, oh, we're gonna humble this bitch. Let me tell you something. From what I've been through, I've been humbled quite enough. Quite enough. And I don't walk around thinking my shit don't stink. Just because I say to somebody when I'm done with them and our relationship or friendship or whatever the fuck it is done, that doesn't mean I think I'm better than you. It means we're done. What I said it means is exactly what, like, I say what I mean. I don't skip around what I mean. There's no hidden meaning. When I say we're done, it doesn't mean I think I'm better than you. It just means we're done. That's it. I
Yeah.
don't
Some
know where
people
you
aren't
get that
ready
you
to be
think I'm
done
better
because
or
they're
that I
not
think
ready to
I'm
be done. And some people don't like that. That's not, they're not the one to break up. You know what I'm saying? Like, some people are like, I didn't break up with you, so you
yeah,
can't
I
break up
know.
with me or
Yeah, that's
something.
crazy. Yeah, and I've never been like that either. I don't care if you broke up with me. Okay, so what? I don't
Right.
care. Like, and it's not because I think my shit don't stink and that I'm better than everyone. No, it's just okay. You're done. What am I supposed to do? Die? Like, I mean, I've come to accept that as, becoming older. Like, you realize if somebody decides to walk out of your life, yes, you can try to get them to stay if you want them to. But in most
Usually,
situations, when
yeah,
somebody walks
people,
out of my life, I'm actually, I actually want them to be gone, like away from me.
yeah. I mean, do you really want to try and like force someone to stay against their will when you know they don't want to be there?
Exactly.
and they're just there because, to appease you because you
Yeah,
don't want
because
them
they
to
feel
leave,
sorry or something for
right?
you, like no.
No
I don't
thanks.
want anybody to be my friend or whatever because they feel sorry for me. I don't need people's pity. If anything that I would want is understanding. That's it.
Right,
That doesn't mean you
right.
have to take my side. It doesn't mean you have to windmill for me. It doesn't mean that you have to do anything. Just some understanding would be appreciated.
Yeah. Or just listening
She said she had
and not even
nothing to
have to have an
hide.
opinion. I think she's got a lot to hide.
Yeah,
And
I
I
think
haven't
that there's a
spoken
lot.
about anything that
Yeah.
I do know. I haven't ever said, I've never betrayed any kind of a confidence that she or Vampy have ever placed in me. So, you know, if
Well,
I do
you've
decide to
never
do
you've
that,
never
people are
sat
going to
there
know it.
and but you've
But I mean,
never
if I
sat
ever did,
there and told me like private conversations you've had with that person.
no, I don't
You've
tell
never
anybody
you've never
anything.
done that. So in my opinion, you haven't betrayed their trust, like because you've
No,
never told me anything that you guys privately talked about.
no,
Only thing
yeah, I'm
Well,
a
the only thing you ever
trustworthy
spoke about was
person.
what happened online, Joe.
Right,
And everybody saw that, so it's
right.
like it wasn't a
But
private thing,
no, I
you
don't do
know?
that. I have very strict rules about what's private and what's public.
Well,
And no
why do
matter
you
how
think
much people try to coerce me to expose myself, I won't do it, you
why do
know?
you think when me and that Michelle person, okay, when we fell out,
No,
I
I
didn't
saw
tell I
her. Listen, I'm going to say this too, Michelle. I saw what you did. I saw you going around to different chats, starting little fires. Starr was not speaking on you. You were the
no.
one that brought it out, and then you were the one that went up on panels, and you tried to bring it all back. Like I don't know, someone was trying to give you, um, some glory about being up on a panel or something, and oh, tell your side, oh, blah blah blah. Well, I,
What side?
I don't know, but it didn't go anywhere, and
No,
I
and
don't think
she's
it
still
did the
trying to do
damage.
it.
Yeah, and I don't think it did the damage they wanted it to do. It just didn't
Well,
have any legs, you know.
I mean, one of her best little friend her besties was telling me, Miss Wanna Cracker was telling me that this lady's crazy. She's going behind the scenes and talking about you, saying you're a demon, and say and
Wait, who is bringing that to you? The gravedigger?
no, Miss Wanna
Oh,
Crack the
oh,
bird
the
Wanna
parrot,
Cracker
the
person.
yoga pants
Yeah.
parrot. Yeah. Oh, I know,
But
but
in the
well, I was gonna
meantime,
say
she was doing it right along with her. So
exactly.
she was playing both sides of the fence.
I was gonna say that sounds like the gravedigger when I was in the Discord, always bringing
Mm.
stuff, taking stuff to people, trying to get people to say that, do this, do that, just trying to control shit behind the scenes. She's such a power tripper. She really
I was
is.
told, Joe, by the bird. Okay, I'll just call her the bird. I was
Wait,
told
the parrot? There's a lot of birds.
the yoga pants.
Okay,
Okay,
yoga pants.
I
Okay.
was told by her that Michelle wanted to isolate me and have me like canceled. Why? Because we're not friends anymore?
That
That's not
person
up to
has
you.
demonstrated, I don't know, that person, uh, have you guys seen the movie Girl Interrupted?
Yeah.
I just get that from I mean, that's what that, she reminds me of just
I
like
get
this,
single white female, but that's just
that
me.
too, both of those, both, exactly. And the fact that she's even got any kind of education or whatever in psychology, you know what? I know a lot of psychologists that are friends of mine that went into it thinking that they were going to fix themselves, um, or that they're at least going to be able to help and fix other people without fixing themselves. And it doesn't work like that. Like the best way to help
Well,
people
I
is to
don't
be
think
healthy yourself.
I
not,
don't think any of us are qualified to try to do it in like, I mean, if you want to help somebody by
no,
being there for them, like,
right.
you
Not
know, that,
pretending like you've got this huge psych
yeah,
education and it makes
yeah.
you this and it makes you that and it makes you an authority on this and that. When you live your life and you move on Facebook like a victim.
Oh
I mean,
my God,
not
Asher.
Facebook, but YouTube. Like
Did
you
you see
move
what Asher
around.
wrote?
Hold on.
Oh my goodness. Because part of that I didn't know about.
I could give a shit if
Don't,
she's
don't,
screen
don't
recording. I could give a
do not
shit.
come after Golden's mother. I don't give a shit, okay? And another thing, stop talking about her son, man. Because there's nothing wrong with her child. Why don't you worry about your own fucking families?
I don't
And
know why she's
like
even
just
on
stop
here
this
when she
shit.
has a toddler with autism. Like that's a full time. Like how do
But
you
but
even take
but
time away? Like I don't get it.
but to
Like
say that Golden's son has fetal alcohol syndrome, man, that's defamation. That's defamation because it's not true. And you cannot access that child's medical records. There's something called HIPAA laws.
oh, she was getting into medical records. She got into Lacey's daughter's medical records. Like she went when what she did with Lacey, that's when I was that's what called me out to go do a live about the
Well,
content, the Karen content. It's dangerous.
did you see that she has my name up there on a short? And she swears to God she's fucking justified. You're not going to get away with this shit.
Oh, the Jenny on the block.
No.
Oh, what?
No.
Oh,
It
I don't
it
know.
it looks like here, let me go on so I can know what it
She's
looks
just
like.
she's an obscene human being to me. I can't even I even have a hard time
And you know
trying to
what? You
find
know what
her redeeming
I find
qualities as a
annoying, Joe?
human.
Your ex friend calls us the Karen sector. I'm
I
far
know.
from a Karen. I am
Sorry,
far from a Karen.
sorry, we called them Karens first. Sorry,
Yeah,
they're the Karens. They can project and they
I'm
can
not
try
a
to counter
Karen.
project.
I would
No,
never try to get into somebody's medical records. I would never try to get into their personal life. Okay,
no.
I would never do any of those things.
I would never go
And
online and spew the filth that you spew, bitch.
yeah, I'm not doing it. Oh,
It's filth.
can one of my mods put subscriber mode only if you guys don't mind? If I knew how to do it, I would do it, but I don't know how to do it. But
It was a she got a report or something that was probably from I mean, I think the sister provided a lot of stuff. I mean, I think the sister helped her docs Lacey, you know? And
yeah,
I
that's
have
just
such an issue with the sister. It's not even
okay. If you
funny.
guys go
Like
on,
I wish she would come
let's
up
see,
here because I would like to tell her
5, 7,
directly the issue that I have with
8,
her.
9, 10, 11,
Because
12,
it's
13.
not I'm not trying to do it to be mean or malice or out of dislike or anything. It's solely based on principle. And I
Okay,
really want to have a discussion with her because I want to know what makes her do it because
okay. Listen, guys.
it baffles me.
If you go on
She did it.
Snoopy, if you
Oh,
go
sorry.
on Snoopy's, it's okay. If you go on Snoopy's channel and you go to, there's a short, okay. Um, it's
I'm gonna
right
have to go
next to
pretty
the
soon.
one. Right next to the one that says free food, or let me see what it says here. I don't know. It says like free food something. Right next to it, you'll see like this white paper and there's like black lines through it. Okay, she's doxing me there. And then her last two shorts, she's telling where I live.
Did you
Okay,
and you've
trying to
asked her
say
to
that
take it down? You've asked
yes,
her to take them down.
yes, yes.
Hmm.
She also has a private court document about a minor child up there. Okay, that is not public information. That was sent to Plotter, and which I know he gave it to you, either him or Michelle.
What's that messy bitch doing, taking screen recordings and collecting receipts? Mr. Neutral. That's such a joke.
Oh, he stands on integrity.
That whole blotter bitch business is a joke. You're a joke.
Oh, thank you,
Plotter.
Asher. I didn't know if it was or not, hon. But yeah, I mean, I don't understand what you think you're going to get out of that except for trouble. You're not allowed to use my legal name. I have never told people on YouTube, unless we were friends off of YouTube, what my legal name was. You are not allowed to use it online. You are not allowed access to that private court document because I did not give you permission. Okay? And you think you could just put it up there, and because I'm not filing the complaints right with YouTube, you think that that's a win for you. It's actually not. It's just more evidence for me to bring to court. And then I'll sue Google on your behalf. So I really just don't care. I really just don't care. Because what you're doing is disgusting. You take other people's pain and you think it's funny.
She said she was going to talk about different stuff next time. I guess she's going to retire some of the tea. I don't know. That would be nice. But we'll see.
You need to take that stuff down. And that's, I'm telling
why
you.
Why wouldn't, if numbers don't matter to her, if views don't matter to her, why wouldn't she take it down?
Yeah, Asher, I agree. Asher said that Lacey needs to report her sister, and I agree, because if I had a sister that did that to me, I would definitely report her for that. I don't care.
I don't know exactly how it all works out, but that was my understanding, that her Snoopy contacted her, and so she was giving Snoopy whatever she needed to take her sister down. That is just evil to me. On both sides,
the whole
sister and evil. All of it. It is.
It's all evil. If you don't like somebody, that's perfectly fine. But to go to the extremes that you went to is you're just a degenerate, in my opinion.
Right.
It's disgusting.
It was apparent by all angles that Lacey was trying to prevent having any family come up on the internet. She was trying her best to keep that from happening, but the sister wanted it to happen.
Yes, so, Asher, I am so glad that you got that. Because now people, at least you know that I'm not lying about what I said, like about the things, you know what I mean, having to do with her. Joe, Asher's talking about when Phantom was doing all those lives and Snoopy was up there. And Princess Maria, or Maria Princess, I don't know if she changed it or not, but she threatened violence on her. She threatened to grab her by the hair and beat the shit out of her. Like, what are you even saying? Like, what are you even saying?
Wait, the Gravedigger said that?
Yeah. Hey, Starr, good to see you, hon.
What a jealous bitch.
That's what I'm saying.
That's hilarious. Oh,
but then you're gonna turn around and cry about like what do you even what?
Yeah, that's what they do.
You're a victim?
Turn the focus on them for a second.
Because
and they get incinerated.
Because if Princess Maria, or I don't know how, like what if she changed it, but if Maria, I'll just say Maria. If Maria wanted to go further with that, she could. You threatened her. Like, not with legal action, you threatened to beat her up. What are we doing?
People are
because you're not beating anybody up. You're not beating anybody up. And I don't even think you're capable of beating anybody up unless they're children, which that will be a real bad crime, and you would like, and if I found that out, then I'd really be on your ass legally.
It'll catch up to them. It'll catch up to them.
Well, that's what they think. They think that, like, because they're getting away with it for, whatever amount of time, that it's just going to go away. Oh, no, no, ma'am. No, sir. It's not going to go away. You take that shit down, it's still not going to go away because you already did the damage. Damage is done.
Yeah, it is. And now there's consequences, and that's what they don't want to deal with. They forgot what they did already because it was so long ago to them that they shouldn't have to pay for something that they don't even remember doing.
And then please just don't subscribe to get in here and talk in my chat and then unsubscribe later because you really don't want to be, like, you really don't like us or whatever the case may be, because I think that's just stupid. Because I notice people are doing that. Now, I'm not saying that I care, like,
Let
if
them do
somebody
it.
subscribes or not.
Who cares, Starr? Let
Yeah,
them do it.
but I
Who
just
cares?
I'm just sick of people trying to
You know it's
play.
happening when your followers go up by one and go down by one and up one, down one.
Yeah, it's like, well, it's
Like,
playing games. It's like, if you really don't like us over here, that's fine. You have every right to have your own opinion. But don't think you're going to not like us and come in this chat and be fake. Because I don't want that in my chat. I don't want fake people. Like, I don't want fake people around me. I don't want toxic people around me, and all this stuff that they're doing. And then when you react to it, they act like they're surprised. Like, why are you surprised? I mean, eventually we're going to see something.
But they're secretly happy that you're reacting and they're getting off on
Yeah.
it. That's why I discourage, targeted people. I discourage having immediate reactions because that's exactly what they want, and that you're just giving them exactly
what
what
batteries in their back.
It does. It just stokes the fire. But if you starve them out, like Maria's been, I haven't seen her around for a minute. And
well, that's why I privated my lives, Joe. It wasn't because I had something to hide or like whatever. No, I privated them because I wasn't going live for a while, and I was like, I'm gonna starve, certain people because I'm not giving them any content. And then the other thing, why do you listen to my live so you could go live the next day and try to make it content? Like, stop it.
They're not going to stop.
Like, just stop doing it because it's pointless, and it just shows me that you really aren't a content creator.
They're not. She's not. She's a dumpster diver. The grave digger. Let's be clear.
Oh, like, no, I wasn't like saying it to anybody directly, honey. I just,
I want to be clear about something. If I'm ever speaking on Vampy, I say I'm talking about Vampy. I don't use code. Not usually. Like, I mean, and if it's usually if somebody else is using code for her, that's fine. But when I'm speaking about something on her or something that I had an experience or whatever, I say her name so that it's clear. Yeah. But other people, I'll code name. But I just wanted to say that because she misunderstood something I said. And she's the one that gave it away, saying that I betrayed a confidence with her, but I didn't. I wasn't even talking about her. And I don't remember her saying that. All these people keep saying, oh, Joe, because Joe's the one that told everybody that, just because they think they told me something. And the funny thing is, I don't remember that. Sorry, it wasn't me. But, whatever. You got to have someone to blame.
Well, that was like the same thing that Michelle was like, no one's going to tell me something to the effect of, no one's going to tell me my experience with that person talking about me. What experience? What experience?
Well, she had an
that
experience,
I didn't want to convert to your religion or I don't know what it was, or that I wasn't going to tiptoe around your religion, whatever,
Is she the one that
however,
couldn't watch the scary movies?
yeah. How,
Oh.
I don't know, however you want to like phrase that, but because I wasn't going to change who I was,
Hmm.
and you didn't want to be friends no more because of that, I said, okay. Like,
I
and
think it's cool. I mean, I think it's good when people have contrasting beliefs because then you can talk about everything in between. And it just gives a good spark to conversation when there's opposing opinions. I mean, that's
well,
what
that,
the
yeah,
whole beef thing is about. But I mean,
that's what I meant when I said I enjoyed our conversation that we were having the other day when we were talking about Jesus. Like, we had a
yeah,
good conversation.
I thought so.
And
Yeah.
you didn't get mad at me. I thought you were going to get upset because, like it's a touchy subject and I don't want to
Oh,
upset you.
yeah, no, not at all. I talk about religion and Jesus all the time with all kinds of people, believers, non-believers. And I used to be this, I mean, I used to study the occult. That's what I was trying to tell you, Star. Like, I have,
Yeah.
I mean, I have years, like, in depth and languages and
Well,
ancient
I would
texts and stuff
think,
like that. But I mean, but all of
but
it
you
just
wanted to know
led me
because,
back to Jesus. So,
well, yeah, I was going to say that's probably why you did it though, because like of your own religion, you wanted to know, what to look out for and what the other, I don't know what you want to
I
call
wanted
it,
to know, yeah,
beliefs
I mean,
do.
right, right. I wanted to know what, like, what is my, yeah, I was brought up to think, oh, this is bad, that's evil. And I went to go find out myself, and I found out myself. And that's what I'm saying. I had a come to Jesus moment where I'm like, yeah, that stuff's scary, but I'm even more scared for what God's reaction is going to be to all of it. That's where
Yeah.
my fear came in. So my
And
fear
then, like, the
became,
only thing I
mhm,
have to say as far as Polo, okay, there's one
mhm,
thing that Polo said that I did not like,
huh,
that kind of pissed me off because I've been nothing nice to Polo. I've never talked about him bad because I never had anything bad to say. I always liked Polo.
mhm.
But Polo was like, well, I'd rather be around Michelle than Starr. Okay, well, if that's the case,
Be
please
around
stop me,
who?
Michelle. If that's
Oh,
if that's the case, if that's
oh,
true, then please tell me the truth so I cannot bother with you anymore.
oh, that's too bad. I didn't hear
Well,
that.
I don't know if he could have said it out of just anger or something, I don't know.
What?
But
Polo
and
says
that's,
some stupid shit sometimes. We all know.
well, that's what I'm saying. So I
Yeah.
don't know if he truly meant that. He could have been sarcastic. I don't know. But
Well,
you
call him
know,
out on it the next time you see him. For real.
well, I didn't interrupt his chat like
You need to
yesterday.
go up on the porch and say, I got smoke. Who got smoke?
Nah, I don't want to approach it that way, because
I'm just
you
kidding.
know,
I
no, I
know. I'm
know.
just kidding. I know. I'm totally kidding.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You were.
No,
No.
no, it's okay. No,
I
no,
mean,
it's
you
okay.
could do it. You could do it that way, and I think he would think it's funny. But
Oh
I
yeah, I
mean,
don't think Polo would care if I did it that way.
yeah,
He'd probably laugh.
yeah.
But if Polo truly does feel that way, then I don't think there's anything else left to be said. Then we know what it is. I mean, I didn't see that person going to bat for you when they hardly knew you, but I sure as fuck did. I jumped right on your chat and told people like, why are they, because there was a time when Polo was live and he was sitting there and there was other people on the panel. I don't remember who it was because it was a long time ago.
Mm,
And they were going off about something and then Polo's chat was like disrespecting him real bad. And this is when I was
mhm,
getting to know Polo and I
mhm,
was like, Polo's so nice, what is going on? I clicked the link and I went up there, I'm like, Polo, and I was like, why are you guys disrespecting Polo? And I tried to stick up for him and I hardly
mhm.
even knew him, but because I thought that he was very nice and I couldn't understand it, it pissed me off. But so, for him to say that, if he really feels that way, then I don't think there's anything left to be said.
I don't
then
know.
you
I
stick
never see
around that
Michelle.
person,
I
you
never
know?
really see Michelle in the chats. I don't. When I've been there, I haven't. I've hardly ever seen her there. I don't know if she's going there lately.
Well,
I haven't been over there lately. I haven't been on YouTube much, really. So,
well, I
but
have her blocked now because I really don't care to see what she has to say about me anymore
mhm.
because in my opinion, the things that she says, she's just being delusional. That's just my opinion. And I think it's
Well, I mean,
ridiculous
when someone
because I
can't.
didn't talk about her when we fell out and you all know that. I continued with my
No, you
lives as
didn't. You
normal.
didn't. Yeah, you did. You
And
didn't
I was
talk about her at
asked.
all.
Yeah, I was asked. People had said,
Hmm.
"Oh, where's Michelle?"
Yeah,
And I wouldn't even say that we had a falling out because I didn't feel it was anybody's business. I wasn't going to go gossiping. I just said I didn't know, which was true. I didn't lie. I didn't know where she was and I hadn't talked to her. So it's not like I lied. I just left out the part that we had a falling out because I didn't want to make a thing out of it.
right.
Obviously, she was going around the back end making a thing out of it, not
Saying
realizing
she was
that
saying,
her little
yeah,
friend was telling me everything.
she was saying things in the chat like witchcraft and totally like trying to bait the whole situation.
I know.
But I want to say
Like
one
she
thing
really
real
thought
quick.
that
Oh,
Grim Reaper picture. First of all, I didn't even make that picture because most of the shorts and the AI stuff I make it all, but I had seen that somewhere, and I was like, I'm going to use it for something one day, so I screenshot it, and
mhm.
then there was one day I think I was still friends with no me I think me and her had just had a falling out and but I was going through other things, so I had posted that up and I put something about like being stabbed in the back by or something like that. Well, from what I heard, because of that picture she had COVID for 2 weeks. How the fuck is that my fault? I've
That's
never even met you in
that's on
person.
her. That's on her for
Yeah,
believing
that has
that.
nothing to do with me. I don't I didn't cast no spells on you. So I don't know what you're talking about. And I'm sorry to tell you, but you can't cast a spell on somebody and then put it out there online because that just you know what I mean? Like no, it doesn't work that way. You know what
Mhm.
I mean, Joe.
Yeah.
It doesn't work that way. So if I was going to be casting
I mean,
spells
I
on
think some of
you,
it does work that way, though, Star. I mean, what's
well, I
Hollywood
mean,
doing?
well, yeah, I
Mhm.
mean, some of it does, but not the stuff that she's talking about. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
I mean,
Like,
I don't think you did. I don't
yeah,
think
no,
you
I
did
didn't.
that. No.
But no, I mean, there
And
is
I think
like,
it's weird that she was even extrapolating that from, you
yeah,
know.
because I wasn't even thinking, like, yes, I was, me, okay, yes, me and her,
Well,
like, had just had a
you
falling
have
out.
you have threatened to like introduce people to the devil before. So
Oh yeah, well I was like if you want to see Satan, I'll show you Satan. But I was talking about like within myself,
oh yeah,
Like
yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
But
different
that was
people take things like that differently, though. You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
they can
But I don't
interpret
even
it.
think I don't even think I said
I mean, I
that.
don't think you're scary. Like I don't think you're scary that way. You
I'm
know?
not scary at all. Like I think I'm the least scary person because I don't tiptoe around things. Like I'm always forthcoming for the most part.
I
You,
want to address. No, you. I
oh, go
think
ahead,
so.
honey.
Well, I'm gonna have to go pretty soon because I'm going to my grandbaby's baby shower today. Did you know I'm gonna be a grandma?
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Congratulations.
yeah. Thank you. I know I haven't told many people, but I'm announcing it now. But yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. But I just want to say this one thing with regards to Lacey's sister because I'm a mod with her in a space and I share a space with her and I just try to not engage with her there. But I
Mm-hmm.
really feel that her and like, I just want her to know that this is how I feel that if she's going to claim to be a Christian, that the number one thing God says is to love your neighbor, to love your brother and sister. If you don't love your brother and sister and you go and worship him and sacrifice to him and do all these things. He says it doesn't count. It doesn't matter to him. If you don't love your brother and sister, nothing that you do for him matters. And for her to say that she doesn't have a sister when people say things like, oh, hey,
Mm-hmm.
whatever, you know, for her to say, oh, I don't have a sister, it's okay. Like, I'm sorry. That's not okay for me.
Look at Daisy said.
I'm a Gigi. They call
Yeah.
me Gigi. Yeah, that's funny. Look, I'm not gonna lie. I don't look my age. I don't. Not at all. And it takes a lot of work. It takes discipline. Like, it's not like, oh, naturally, you're
Well,
just
I mean, and you
naturally in
probably have
shape.
good
You're just
genes too, though.
naturally, this.
But
I
some
mean,
people's genes are different than others because I'll be perfectly honest with you. My daughter's father is only 4 months older than I am. Okay. And
mm,
he looks about 25 years older than I do. You know what I mean? So, and that's just his genes. I mean, I don't condemn him for it. I don't make fun of him for it. Like, me and him laugh about, I mean, I'm not talking to him now because he pissed me off, but but when we did talk or whatever, like, we laugh about it. He would
yeah.
even make fun of me, like, how do you still look like that? And we will laugh. Like,
Well, I
I
mean,
mean,
we can only
it's just
control so much.
exactly,
I lived in a city one time, and they had French bakeries
exactly, Lacey.
everywhere. Yeah, I mean, I ate at a bakery every day, and I gained 15 pounds just in like 3 months. And I was like, what happened to all my clothes? My clothes are shrinking. I thought I was shrinking my clothes in the wash, but no, I was just gaining weight. And then when I realized what was going on, like,
Hmm.
I went on a diet. Yeah, I did. I
Well, I
I was
mean, the same thing
uncomfortable.
happened to me when all that crap went down with my son. Like, I couldn't hold food down for like 8 months. Okay, so
Mm. That's,
like,
yeah, my sister-in-law,
so
that
I
happened to
got,
her too.
yeah, I got really skinny. And then when I could eat again, I got up to almost 200, about 200 pounds, which is big for me because I'm only 5'3". So, and I'm
Yeah.
small bone, like, I'm small boned.
Mhm.
I'm not big boned. So,
Mhm.
if you're big boned, like, you can weigh 200 pounds and it won't look like you weigh 200 pounds
Right,
because you
right. You
carry it
can
a certain,
carry it. Yeah.
yeah, you carry it a certain way. But for me, like, my legs get really big, my chest gets really big, my ass gets big, and it looks stupid on me because I have these little bones, and you can tell that it's just not, like, it's not right. You could tell that there's something going on there. Either I'm overeating or I have a health issue or whatever. And my thyroid was going crazy. So I gained all that weight and then I lost over 50 pounds. Now I'm not
Mhm.
going to say that I exactly did it the right way because I wasn't even trying to lose weight because I was so sick. I figured
Mhm.
it would, level itself out or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? And eventually it did. But then people, like, want to try to make fun of me because, like, I may have like a little bit skin or whatever because I was fat. I don't care. I'm not ashamed of anything about myself. And that doesn't mean because I have a big ego or no, I just, of course, there's things about myself, I would like to improve. Everybody
Well,
has those
yeah, I
things,
still have to. Yeah, I mean, of
but I
course.
don't walk around self loathing about it. And I sure as fuck
Right.
don't take it out on other people because it's
Yeah.
not anybody else's fault. Like, I mean,
Yeah. And the
maybe
same way. Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to say, maybe the people that put me through all that stress, okay, I could say it's partially their fault because they affected my health by what they did, you know?
Mm.
And
I.
I,
Um.
but I don't even sit
Mhm.
up there, like, necessarily, like, putting all the blame on them. Like, I just tell
Right.
you the situation which, inflicted the trauma, and that's all I could do is just tell you what happened and you come to your own conclusion. you know?
Well, yeah, in the same way that like I'm not going to be shamed for feeling good about how I look or being happy that I'm in healthy. I'm not ashamed
Well,
of
you
that. I'm great.
shouldn't.
I'm grateful for that. Well, I have a troll in the
Exactly.
chat. I have a troll in the chat that I wanted to speak to. What do you look like, troll? What do you look like, troll?
I must have them blocked.
Whoever bulbous shark is.
Oh, what? Oh, 15 pounds. Oh my. I don't know if that's a mean thing or a bad
No, it
thing.
was earlier saying talking
Oh,
Christianity online, then how you look young and feeling all good. Pathetic. How is that pathetic?
it's not. Come
Like, I'm
on.
sorry. I believe in being healthy and I take like steps to make sure that I stay healthy,
Bulba Shark,
especially as I get
she's not
older.
putting anybody down. Like, she's. Oh, jeez.
No, it's okay. That's just an example. Like you can only guess what they look like. I mean, I only guess people that are not in shape, that are not healthy, say shit like that.
Hey, you know
Like
what? I need to go to the gym and now and tone everything up. You know, like I don't care. It's
I have
fine.
to work out every day. I have to work out every day, or I'll start. Like
Mm-hmm.
it's just if I do it for my mental, like physical activity and working out with weights or whatever you do, it's good for your mental to
You know what I
exhaust your
think, Joe?
body,
I don't
you
know.
know.
You might know this better than me, but when I started playing the bass is when I started losing the weight. Now, I
Mm,
don't know if that had anything to do with it. I don't know if it was my mental health that improved, that made the
probably.
weight go away, or if
Oh,
it was
it
me.
takes, dude,
I don't
playing
know.
instruments is a physical feat. Like it
Yeah.
takes a lot of stamina to stand there and do the same tiny little hand repetitions that you do playing an instrument. Like
Yeah.
it's you have to be a certain type of athlete in a way because you have to have a certain amount of stamina to do it. Like people think it's like no, when you're playing the guitar for hours, your neck hurts, your elbows hurt, your back hurts, like everything hurts. Like it hurts to play music. It's like a sport.
Well,
Like
you know how I learned? I told you, like I didn't even have Lola yet, so I got the bass and I would sit there for 6 to 8 hours. I mean, I'd get up to pee and do whatever, but then I'd come back. I would be there for 6 to 8 hours listening to the music and trying to find the right, because I don't read music, you know, so that's how I learned to do it. And I still do it that way. But the thing is that, you know, because of how sad I was and everything, and I didn't want to talk anyway. Remember, I told you I did. There was a point in time I didn't want to talk. I didn't mind
mhm,
sitting there for those hours and putting in the work because it was helping me mentally and emotionally and whatever. It was helping me, so I didn't mind.
mhm,
But then I come on here and you know, I put a couple of, you know, I put my videos out, whatever. I don't expect everyone to like it. Of course, not everyone's going to like it because they may not even like that kind of music, and that's fine. But all I heard about, oh, why don't you go straddle that bass? Oh, the bass guitar. Oh, the bass guitar. Oh, the bass. Like, okay, already. Stop making it such a big deal. Like, there's millions of bass players, there's millions of guitar players, millions of singers. Like, what
it's
is
just
the big
about
deal?
them. I think it's about them getting someone else to do what they want them to do. That's what I
It's
kind of think it is.
crazy.
It's a
Did you
weird
say
kind
on
of a
my live?
control thing.
Did you say on my live the other day you were a singer?
I sing, yeah, why?
Because I don't know who your ex friend was talking about. Because I know that. So now, from what you're saying, because I had told you I sing, so
Hmm.
obviously you probably told me you sing, and I heard that that person said, "Oh, well, you claim to be a singer, and you haven't even put out a cover song." Okay, well, first of all,
Oh.
who said that anybody's obligated? Second of all, I put up an old recording. If that person was talking about
Well,
me, I
who
put a
made that? Who made them the content police?
well, that too. I mean, I just don't understand any of this stuff. Hey, Holly, how are you, honey?
I've been thinking about you, holy moly. I was wondering where you've been, and I love that saying because I remember you saying that, and I
Oh,
think
hey,
I
Tanika.
highlighted it on a live one time. Holy moly said that she read somewhere that God keeps some of us looking young longer to make up for the time we lost to trauma. Like nobody knows my story, okay? So maybe one day I'll tell some of it. I have a lot to talk about, but that's just the thing. Like we don't know. We don't know.
Yeah,
Oh,
you don't
I'm
know
gonna
what.
have to. I have to take a phone call. I'll be right back.
Okay, sweetie.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, she's right though. Oh, Tanika, I hope everything's okay, honey. Um, but yeah, she's right. I mean, we're all going through something, whether it be something big or small. Okay. You don't know what the next person's going through. Why make these stupid comments and try to put somebody on the spot or whatever the hell it is that you're trying to do? Just leave people alone. They're going to do what they want to do. They're going to put the content out that they want to put out. As long as it's not trashing you, what is the big deal? I just don't understand it. I think it's very childish. I think it's attention seeking and it needs to stop because I've been going to bigger platforms and sitting in the bushes just to see, like, what other people are doing on this internet. And I'm going to be honest, they're not doing this. And if they are, they're talking about celebrities and, like people in the news or politicians or whatever the hell. They're not talking about people with small channels that are trying to establish something. Like, they're not doing that. Yeah, I know, Tanika, honey. Okay. But I mean, I just wanted to see like what these big, platforms are doing. And I'm talking about like where they have like 300,000 views on a video, like these big platforms. I just want to see. And they don't do this. They just don't do it. And to be honest, they don't even like really talk to their subs. Like the only time I've seen like these big platforms like talk to any subs is when they like pull up like the membership thing and they say thank you. That's it. They don't have conversations with them. They don't let them on the panel. They don't do any of that shit. This sector started by talking about celebs, yeah, holy, exactly. That's what I saw. It's okay, Joe. You can come back up if you want. When you're ready, I'll drop the link just in case, like But that's what I saw when I first came here. Holy, I seen, they would talk Jag. Um, she would go on the blue couch. They would talk about those interviews and stuff like that. Yeah, those kinds of things. I've never seen them do what's being done here. And that's like, not that I don't want to talk to my subscribers because that's the whole reason why I started going live to begin with, was because I missed all of you and I wanted to be able to talk to you when Madge's channel went down. So of course I want to talk to you guys, but I don't want to have to address like these trolls and all their crap, that they're doing. I don't want to have to do this shit no more. I don't. You know, I mean, when I first started doing lives, I wasn't sure where I wanted to take my channel, but the more research that I do, I would like to take my channel, to a higher level. And I know that I'm going to have to put out better content to do that. And I'm willing to do the work. But I don't want to have to deal with these petty, stupid arguments and comments that, people act like they really know who I am or try to rewrite my life story. I mean, it's just crap. Yes, we all got here because of Jag. Did he? Yeah, Mom Star, exactly. I mean, I started watching Jag because like I don't know if I told all of you, but the things that she was talking about at the time, like the gang stalking stuff, I was dealing with that for a very long time. Now, it hasn't happened in quite a while, but it was happening a lot because of the situation that I had to deal with the CPS thing. Every time I made a complaint, I would get liquor bottles thrown at my door, tires would be slashed, like all kinds of stuff. And people seemed to think that was funny or that it was a joke. No, it was absolutely not a joke because, when I filed those complaints, I'm filing complaints on people that have pull in the system. Okay. And yeah, you remember, Mom Star, they could hurt me. Okay. They could actually come here and hurt me. So by you doxing me and doing all those things that you're doing, you're not making the situation better and it's not funny. Are you going to think it's funny if one day it turns up that I'm RIP? Like, is it going to be funny then? I mean, what are we doing? I think it's going too far now. Because, and I'll use it for an example again. When I had that falling out with that woman, I was not talking about her. And you all know that. I was not. I was even being asked, where is she at? I don't know. Haven't talked to her. And that was the truth. I didn't know where she was. I hadn't talked to her. I just didn't say that we had a falling out because I didn't want to make it a thing. But she was going around making it a thing. And if she doesn't think that I have all of the friggin' receipts, I do. I have the receipts. I just choose to not put them out there because I'm not going to dox people. I'm not going to dox conversations. I will tell you guys some of the things, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do anything that is going to put me in a situation like, you know what I mean, where I have to deal with more legal shit. And now the gravedigger has put herself in a legal situation and she stuck me there with her because I'm not going to just let you get away with doxing me. I started watching Sean Atwood, then Piers Morgan. Yeah, I was watching Piers Morgan too when Jag went on there. That was crazy. But I mean, there's not only like bad things to look back on. There's a lot of stuff we could look back on and laugh at. So maybe maybe we should try to focus on the funny stuff, and the laughter and the good times instead of everything always being so negative. And like I don't know, guys. Like, I don't know. I just know that like the bigger content creators, they don't do any of this. They don't any of it. They don't do any of it. It's okay, Lola. They're doing construction down the street, so she heard one of the police sirens. But I mean, we really thought, Mom Star, I really believe Jag. And then I was hearing that she was using like other people's stories and stuff. And that's when I just like kind of lost interest because I was like, well, if she's not personally experiencing these things and she's using other people's stories, then, you know, like I really, you know, yeah, Mom Star, me too. I mean, back then we had a lot of fun. I'm not even gonna lie. Like when we were in Jag's chat back then, all of us, like, we always had fun. We always laughed. Like it was a lot of fun. And also, like I said, I could relate to a lot of the stuff that she was saying that she supposedly went through because I went through a lot of that stuff, even though it was a different situation, you know, because people have to remember that, you know, my son's grandfather, like, he knows people in government. I don't. Like, I don't know those people, but he does. So, I mean, they can do whatever they want and get away with it. I can't. Like, I have to, you know, I have to stick by the book. I mean, you know, yeah, Mom, sorry, it was very relatable. Like, so much of it was relatable. So, you know, that's why I just was like, when I found out, I don't even remember how I found out. Maybe somebody remembers, but I had found out that like she was using other people's stories as hers and stuff. That's what I was like hearing. And that just turned me off. I was just like, oh no. Because she wasn't speaking as if she worked with the person and they talked to her about it. She was like making it her own story. And, you know, just like with the Trevor Green thing, like we all know what we heard her say. And she was saying that, you know, Hova did that to her. And then all of a sudden it turned into Trevor. And I'm just like, and that's why I loved his content so much because I was like, this is hilarious. I wasn't coming in the chats anymore. Yeah. Um, oh, I remember why I stopped because one day she was in Maggie's and they were on panel and she was talking about Danny Robertson and I never knew who Danny Robertson was until Jaguar started talking about her. So I didn't know that lady. So you know, I didn't know what was true or not. And when Jag was saying that she did this and did that, I was trying to understand why. So I had said something to the effect like, well, why is she doing this? And then Jag was like, oh, you're being a troll and you're gaslighting the chat and trying to change the subject. I'm like, what? When she said that, I was like, okay, I'm done with her. I'm done. Because I really wasn't doing that. I truly was trying to find out like what the hell and why the hell, you know, like I didn't know that lady. I didn't know, you know, a history of them or what. I didn't know any of that stuff. So I was just trying to figure out, you know, trying to figure things out. And she was trying to say I was part of the troll farm. I'm like, yeah, okay. I don't troll people. I don't do that. Like, I don't. Yeah, Mom, sorry. That's what it was. Thank you for reminding me because I forgot like what the situation was. But yeah, that's what happened. And then I was like mad at Maggie for like 2 days and then I was over it, you know? And then I started going back. Yeah, we became working trolls for Jay-Z, I remember. Hold on one second, guys. Sorry, guys. But yeah, when she started saying we work for Rock Nation, I was like, well, where's my check? He's late. because I was like, Rock Nation, what the hell? I seen something last night, but I'm gonna have to do a little bit more research on it for anybody who like wants to do remote jobs. Like if you want to work from home, it's a site that I never seen before. But like before I tell you guys like what it is and like more about it, I have to do more research into it. And it was late last night when I was looking into it, so a lot of people are paranoid. Yeah, Daisy, I mean, a lot of people are paranoid. I can understand why in a way, but then there's like overly paranoid, you know? Yeah, I know, Kirsty. It's, yeah. That's why I want to look into it more before I even put it out there because, you know, heaven forbid, I don't want anybody to like get hurt or like whatever, you know? Oh, okay, Joe. Oh, if you want, I'll drop the link. You want to, I don't know, like if you want to come back up, you can. If not, that's okay too. Um, and yesterday I did have a live planned that I wanted to do, but there was just so many people live and you know, I just didn't want to intrude, so I just was like whatever. Oh, the troll page. I might not be Blueberry. I'm paranoid now. Wait a minute. Okay. We're gonna be timing. Wait a minute. Joe, is that you? Is that a troll account or like Blueberry or Blueberry Blues Karen? Is that you? Joe, is that you? Yeah, for real. Blink twice because if that's not you, then do not come in my chat and do this. I'm not. Yeah, okay. Bye, Vamp. See you later. V love. Yeah. Vamp, if that was you, don't come in here. You're not welcome here. And I'll say that straight up. You are not welcome here. You've done way too much for way too long. I let the shit go. Now leave me the fuck alone. You and your fucking flying fucking Karen monkeys go somewhere else. You're not wanted here. And I'm gonna be straight up about it. I don't care. I don't like you, and that's your fault. I did like you. I wanted to help you, and I did help you because you got a lot of subscribers off of talking shit about me. So don't come in here with that bullshit. Stay away from me. Don't make me get a restraining order on you. Stay the fuck away from me. I don't like you. I don't like anything about you. I think you're fake, and I'm done with you. I've been done with you. Yeah, I don't know if it's her or not. If it is, then, you know, what I said applies. If it's not, you know, like if it don't apply, let it fly, you know? It's probably one of her little, you know, her Karen monkeys. All right. Hold on, guys, because I don't know if this is really um, Mad Chad, and I'm not getting corn bombed. So just give me a sec. I don't know why this shit takes so long. Hey, is that you?
Hey, is this the superstar? Is this the superstar?
Hi.
I got a fast
Hi,
car.
Mad
How we
Chad.
doing? How we doing, Star? Good morning. How are you? Well, good afternoon. 12:13 Eastern time up here in Portland, Maine. I hope all is well, Star.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I
In
I
there.
I I enjoy your outlook, and I enjoy the way that you fight. You know, I enjoy the way that not that you fight, but you stick up for yourself, Star. And yeah, you have my
Oh,
respect,
thanks, Mad
Star.
Chad.
I think you're
Thank
a great
you.
content creator, Star. I think you're a great content creator. Everybody hit the like button and subscribe and share.
Oh, thank you,
But I
Mad
just wanted to
Chad.
stop.
Well, I
I
think
wanted
you're
to
a
stop
great
by and
guy.
say hi. Yeah. Well, thank you
Thank
very
you.
much. I'm just a real guy up here, and I unfortunately I am Irish because I like to drink, I like to fight, and a lot of these Irish traits are very bad. My dad, but I'll tell you, really loyal to the family. A lot of good traits with the Irish too. But I'll tell you, there's a big whack job Irish population right from Ireland, right? Like there's been
Yeah.
Irish users saying, "Oh, I'm not Irish. I'm not Irish." No, I don't know why my dad would dress up with a shirt on, stand beside the Irish, not Italian, Irish Heritage Center. My old man
Yeah.
used to tell me all about Ireland, his grandmother being from Ireland. He just loved Ireland. His descendants were from Ireland, right? And
It's a
for
beautiful
whatever
place. I
reason,
mean,
it is the fields of Athenry. I mean, kiss the
Scotland,
Blarney Stone.
Ireland,
Let's go. The
they're
Dublin
beautiful
Airs. It's
places.
awesome.
Yeah.
Beautiful places.
Beautiful
Beautiful. And
places.
some of the nicest human beings I've ever met in my life are right from Ireland. And they're funny. The Irish
Oh,
have a great
yeah.
sense of humor. But I'll tell you when they go bad, like with
I know.
anybody, any people from any country, there's good and bad, and
Yeah.
but
Oh, yeah.
just let you know those Irish ones that are whack jobs,
Mm-hmm.
Hoopy Plotter, and the
Yeah.
scumbag Irishmen. That's
Mm-hmm.
just that's a bad representation of Ireland. I mean, Irish people
Yeah.
don't sit around with receipts. Irish ladies don't sit around and fuck with the tea sector. There's a lot going on right outside her door that she could be participating in the Irish
Exactly.
culture and
Exactly.
doing
Yep.
things for Ireland, other than
Yep.
getting on here and shit stirring with some fucking American women. Fucking weirdo.
Exactly.
But anyways, like I say, it's free. It's a free world, a free space. Everybody go where they want to go, Star. But you're a great content creator. And hey, it's
Thank
unfair
you.
what happens, but when you mess with Star, you're gonna get back some realness. And I think it's a
Well,
big joke, Star. A lot of these people are jealous of you. They're jealous that you can hit a panel, you can have your own panel and have people come on, great content creators. You got Blueberry on. I look at your chat, you got real good chat users in there. Like those
yeah,
people in chat are
all of them. I love
really.
all these guys in here,
I've
I
never
love
seen
everybody.
anybody. Yeah. Thank you so much, Doc, because that's what I get from you, dear. Honestly, superstar, the superstar.
It's only because I have that tattoo under my eye. So when people see me, they're like, "Hey, Star." I'm like, oh, "Okay." So it just
Okay.
stuck. Well, even when I
There
was
you go.
younger, though, like my daughter's father used to call himself, I'm not going to say his name, but he would say like his initial and then Star. So it just kind of like was, a thing with me, my daughter, and her father. And then when I ended up getting the tattoo, it like really stuck. So, Mom,
So
Star,
here we are.
Mom, Star, I know you do, honey, and that's okay. You know, because not everybody has the same experience with him as I had, so it's okay. It's okay to support, whoever you want to support.
I agree. I agree. My God, it's like it's free. And thank God we're all different. We all go through different experiences. We all come up, we all see things through our own eyes. And thank God for that, because it would be so
Well, that's the
sickening
beautiful
that
thing about it, Mad
the
Chad.
different music, different languages, different
Yeah,
foods, different outlooks, whatever it may be,
yeah,
and I
like
think that makes the
different
world. That makes the
vernacular,
world.
like different languages, different everything, and I think it's cool. Like,
I
why do
think
you
it's
why do you
really
think
cool.
like one day I want to go travel the world? Like, of course I've been on my vacations and like whatever, but like someday I want to try to go travel the world, and that's not because I hate everybody. It's because I want to learn about like all different kinds of people, you know?
Feel it. You could feel it. And that's the beauty of this YouTube. I've met so many decent people. Like, really, I consider my friends from all over the world. I would have never
Mom
met as a
Star, you
pen
don't have
pal.
to leave. I'm sorry, Mom Star,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
don't have to leave, honey. I don't, you know, I don't have any problem with who you support, honey. You know, it's not
Live
like,
free or die. Live free or
yeah,
die.
well, it's not, well, that's what I have on one of my social media things, but it's not like you come in here and you're nice to me and then you go in there and talk about me or something. Like, I know you don't do that. That's the only thing I ever ask my subscribers is like, you know, if you're going to go in there, I don't care. Just please don't like, you know, start trashing me with the rest of
Train
them, you
wrecks are
know?
fun to watch. You know what I mean? I can only watch so many train wrecks, but good news travels, bad news travels like wildfire, good news travels slow. So if there's a group of people, they want to they want to see the fire. Everybody goes and watches the 5 alarm fire,
Yeah.
It's like the car crash
Mom
on the
Star, I
highway.
know how
Everybody
you are,
slows down.
honey.
But yeah, it's like people go where they want to go. A lot of those channels, a lot of those people I don't enjoy.
Yeah.
There's some funniness to it.
Yeah. I
It's
mean,
entertaining. Entertaining. I don't pay attention to
there's
them,
there's three of
but
them that
they're
I just
pitiful.
don't watch because they say like the most outlandish shit about me. So I can't watch them or I want to explode. So I don't watch them. But
That's the best thing you can do, Star. I hear a little echo. Star. The
oh,
best thing that
it's
you could do, right, is
yeah.
is unsubscribe. Unsubscribe. A user would send me an email saying, "Oh, they're saying this about Matt Chad," and I would say,
Mhm.
"I don't care. I don't care. I don't pay attention to it. They're irrelevant to me. Like I'm moving on. I'm looking through the windshield. I ain't stuck in the past talking about this, talking about that. I got big things to do in real life. I like to
Yeah.
get on. I'm really looking forward to a big boxing match tonight, Star. There's a great match tonight. Boots Ennis versus Xander Zayas. It's going to be a real good boxing match. If you're up to watching, a good fight, which all these boxing channels they really like to talk boxing. So everybody listening, there is a great boxing match tonight. I highly recommend. It's on the Zone,
You
but
know
you could
what
Google it
fight
and
made
find how
me
to get it.
mad? When
What
Tyson
one?
fought, what the hell was his
Holyfield.
name? Oh,
Holyfield.
remember when he lost?
When he bit his ear,
Oh
fucking
no,
bit
the
his
one
ear
where
off and spit it in the
no, it
ring.
was the one where he lost
Oh,
and
Buster Douglas. Buster
yeah, yeah,
Douglas.
yeah. I think that was it. I was
The,
so mad when he lost.
oh
And
my God, it was
and I
shocking.
was having a party with my friends, my guy friends, and I hit my guy. I hit him because he was on the other guy's side and I was on Tyson's side, and I was so mad at my friend. I punched him.
Stop. Maybe need some boxing gloves.
I was so mad that I punched him. But yeah.
Well, Starr, I wanted to swing by and just say hello, and I support you. Keep doing your thing, and having fun with it. Because I'll tell you, laughter is the best medicine. You got a great laugh. I mean, some of these
Thank
users
you.
really have good laughs and panelists. And but yeah, keep shining bright, Starr. Right? Keep
Oh,
shining
thank
bright.
you, Mad Chad.
And keep doing your thing. Much support from Portland, Maine. You know what I mean? And have a great day, everybody in chat. Have a great and blessed day. Peace be with everybody. Love you
Thank
all,
you. You
Starr.
too.
Have a
Love you
great
too,
day.
honey.
Bye, baby.
Bye, honey. Yeah, Mom Star, you don't ever have to worry. Like I don't not want you to come here because you think, like if you support the other people, like I don't think anything about that. I want people to feel free to go wherever they want to go, you know? I don't want anybody to feel that, I'm gonna be mad at them or not want them here or whatever. Go wherever you want, have fun. That's what we're supposed to be doing on here. Mad Chad. There was something I wanted to tell you guys. Oh well, it'll probably come back to me. But I mean, I just I don't the only time that I will really like take the things serious with those other people is like when the doxing, starts, or they start trying to rewrite my life. That's when I get mad. If they're up there like saying, "Oh, she's a bitch," or "She's," I don't. Fine, I'll be all the bitches you want. I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, fine. It's just I just find it funny that he was my head mod and decides to call himself Walter now because my best friend in real life's name is Walter, and he was on my account because when I started my account, he was like helping me with certain stuff like behind the scenes. So he like I have his name, like, you guys can't see it, but I'm sure Plotter could see it. And I just find it funny that he named himself Walter. But hey, maybe his name's Walter in real life. Who knows? I don't know. Oh, I know, Mom Star. And I've never seen you, you know, act like that. You've always been very nice and, so I know, Mom Star. I've always liked you. Especially I loved your name too. I was like, I should have picked Mom Star. Damn. But I don't care where people go. It's fine. It's just when the doxing starts and the digging into my life and trying to rewrite the things that happened to me when I didn't even know any of you guys at all, like anybody. It's just like, what are we doing? I just I can't stand that. You don't see me sitting up here trying to rewrite the grave digger's life. I mean, I told you guys a rumor that I heard, but I told you it's a rumor. I don't know if it's true. I don't know if you guys remember what I'm talking about. Yeah, dropping the tea. About the Walter thing, yeah. Okay, Joe. That's cool. Mom Star, I almost said mom. Mom Star, you've always been very supportive, so your son calls you Mom Star. That's so cool. Yeah, Kirsty, it is weird. I found it to be very odd personally, but I was like, okay, I'm not going to sit up there and talk a whole bunch of crap about it because for all I know, maybe his name is Walter. I don't know. I mean, it's not like he goes around telling people, Then someone asked if I was your mom. That's crazy. Well, they also thought Asher was my mom too. And I was like, no, my mom doesn't even know how to make a troll account. Like, she doesn't know how to do that. So, no. And I don't make troll accounts. It's a waste of my time. You guys know I have my backup channel. You guys all know about it. And, I have one other channel that's privated, but that's my kids. And that was only because I didn't want to put them on YouTube, but we were just making private videos of some fun we were having and stuff. And I don't want people looking at my kids or whatever. So, I don't even use that account. Mom Star. And I mean, the whole thing that happened with me and Plotter, like, it was dumb. So like the fallout was dumb. Like, so that's why I really just don't go around talking shit about him, because it was a dumb fallout. And the only thing that I could say is I got told, because I had made up with Stormy at the time, because I had made up with her and she's a racist, he didn't want my wrench no more, but then ran over there and picked up hers. That's the only negative thing that I had to say. Okay. I think that was really stupid. It was asinine, didn't make any sense. You should have just told me the truth, because obviously that was bullshit, you know? And that's pretty much all I have to say on that. I don't, I guess him and Polly expected me to take it harder than I did, and I just didn't care. And the reason why I didn't care is not because I didn't care about them when I was friends with them, because I did. The reason why I didn't care when we weren't friends anymore is because of the way the fallout happened. And I knew that I never had bad intentions towards any of them. So that's why when we had the fallout, I was like, oh, well, I know what I stand on, so I don't care. But yeah, that's the only reason why I had that kind of attitude, you know? And I will monetize my channel soon. Like, I can monetize it anytime I want, but I don't want to do it yet. So I can't get the super chats and stickers and I don't know what else, memberships, I guess they have. So that's why I just put the Cash App up there. But let me make it clear, okay? If anybody, gives me a Cash App, it is not for anything CPS related. Let me just make that clear. So because I'm sick of the grifter thing. Because in my personal opinion, the gravedigger is a grifter. I mean, she doesn't make any content except for doxing people, going into their personal business that doesn't belong on here. Hi, Mama. I'm glad, Mama. And I love you too. And yes, Joe, congratulations on your grandbaby. You got to let us know if it's a boy or a girl. But yeah, I mean, before I monetize my channel, I want to, have some better content up here and, things like that. So I'm just, hey, Aspen, how are you, sweetie? I hope you're feeling okay. I know, I understand. It's gotten to me a lot too. Yeah, Mom Star. And you know what? Like, I haven't been over there, but I still do like Maggie. I do care because I know her for quite some time, and she has helped me a lot. Like, I'm not going to take that away from her. So, you know, the credit is going to be given where it's due. And, unless she like does horrible things to me, I'm not going to ever speak badly on her regardless. Yeah, I know, like sometimes like it's a lot later for you, Mom Star, so yeah, like I get it. But so yeah, that's why I put the Cash App up, because I don't want to monetize this channel at this point in time. I think that I need to put up better content, and once I have that situated, then I'll do it. But I just, and it's not because I'm trying to compete with anybody. Let me also make that clear. The reason why I want to make better content is for just for me and the people who subscribe to my channel. It's not to be in competition with anybody else. Happy. I know the time zones are crazy. And Happy, I have to say, I really enjoy your company. You are really fun. I'm just chilling and watching the negative stuff. I do care about so many people. Yeah, Aspen, I know. And that's the sad part about it, is like there'll be a bunch of people that are like content creators and subscribers, and you may care about a lot of those people, but they may be in an argument or whatever, and then it's like puts you in a hard predicament. So I totally get it. Oh, it's a girl? Oh, congratulations, Joe. Oh. Well, I mean, my daughter is 31, and I'm happy to say she doesn't have any children yet, because, just because of what is going on in the world today, like, I don't want my daughter to ever have to go through any of those things with her children, Because my daughter, she's like, you guys have probably seen her picture playing the drums and stuff. She's grown, but she looks like a little kid. But not only that, my daughter has a very big heart, and she's very compassionate towards everybody. So, I don't, she could be hurt very easily. So, what is this TY stuff about now? Is that the real TY in here? Because I don't know that person's channel, so. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know if mine's going to have any either, because of the things that, about the stuff already, I mean, she might, but I don't know. Yeah. It is, I just need to know about this TY. Is that TY or is that a troll? Because I honestly wouldn't know. I've never been to their channel in my life, so I wouldn't know. I know, Mom, sorry, it's hard. Like, I know. It's a troll? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. So I don't know. Okay, Tanika. $10. Match perfectly here. Yeah. I know, Aspen. I love you guys too, and I miss you all. That's why, like, even though I couldn't do the live that I had planned today, I was like, well, I'm just gonna go live at least so I can say hi to everybody, because I do miss you guys, and I don't always get to see you, unless like different people go live and stuff. So Kirsty. Yes, it's fine if you're trigger happy because you know the deal. Well, I don't want to tell you guys the live that I have planned because then I know somebody's going to go steal my idea, you know? But hopefully you guys will enjoy it. I'm going to try to when I end this live, I'm going to try to set it up so that the next time I go live I can do it. But I don't want to say like what it is because it seems like whenever I come up with an idea and or even like sayings or something, like they're just automatically copied and I'm just like, oh my god. Yeah, exactly, happy. So that's why I don't want to say. Because I would love to tell you guys, don't get don't get a redhead angry. You wouldn't like the Daisy. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a redhead angry, to be honest. Wait, let me think. Well, a guy friend of mine from high school, he was a redhead, and he had a pretty bad temper. So, but as far as a girl, I don't think I've ever seen a female redhead angry. I don't think I have. Maybe on TV or something, but not in person. Let me see. Sometimes just saying hello and checking people. Yeah, I mean, that's all this is today. I was making Lola's breakfast and having my coffee and stuff, so I figured, well, I'll just go live and, talk to them while I'm doing the stuff and, because wait a minute, Starr, mad redheads are not good. My kids run stick. I'll take your guys' word for it, you know? But yeah, there was a live that I wanted to do a long time ago. It was a Halloween one, and I wanted to do it, and I couldn't do it because certain individuals, had a problem with scary content. Now, I don't know if you guys heard what I said before, because, like, I don't know who goes in and out and when or whatever, but I like horror movies, but I'm not into the gory horror movies. I'm not into that. I don't like all the blood and the guts and, I mean, if there's a little, okay, fine, whatever. Because in a horror movie, you're going to get some. But I'm more into the paranormal aspect of the horror movies. I'm not into, like, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Like, when I seen that movie, it devastated me. And I was like 20, I want to say I was like 27 maybe, or something like that. And I had never seen it before. And I was on vacation in Virginia, and I was in the sticks, right? So that's what we call the sticks, like out in the country. So we watched it, and back then I didn't smoke weed either. And my ex-boyfriend gave me a blunt. I smoked a little bit. And then I went outside after we watched the movie, and I was all freaked out, but it was still daylight. It was like twilight. And I was filling up the windshield wiper fluid in my car, and some guy started walking up. So I was so freaked out over the movie and the weed that I was like, like what do you want? What do you want? And he's like, I just want to help you. And I was like, oh, okay. Like, I started tripping because, like, yeah, wrong turn. That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh my God, he's going to eat me. Like, like, I was like tripping. It was so funny. We do have a ticking time bomb inside. Yeah, Aspen, I agree. Hey, Justin. Scary movie, yeah. But I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, from the stuff that I've been through, I've never lied to you guys about, my demons sleeping, for example. Like anytime I've used that saying, because they are sleeping. Please don't wake them, you know what I mean? Like let them sleep because they don't need to come out. I mean, none of you guys on here had anything to do with those situations, so I don't want those things to come out. It's like what Golden's mom said yesterday. She could be real ugly when she's mad. I'm the same way, you know? Hold on one second, guys. Sorry, guys. Hold on. I just want to catch up on the chat. Oh, is Mantika here? Hi, if you're here. I don't know if he's here or not, but yeah, Kirsty. Yeah, I mean that's true. Yeah, holy moly, that's true too. See, that's why I like talking to you guys, because you guys understand like what I'm trying to say. It doesn't mean that I'm like some devil worshiper and I'm going and like no, that's not what I mean. And I think people take things too literal sometimes. Because I'm sure that everybody in this chat has had something bad happen to them one way or another. And, you know, if somebody brings it up or you talk about it or whatever the case may be, you know, you start getting emotional or pissed or, however you want to put it, you know? Oh, Kirsty, I get freckles on my like right like a little bit beneath my eyes, like just a little bit. Like they're not all over my face. There's just like a little bit. Lisa, oh hi Lisa. Hope you're doing well, honey. Yeah, but like if I go lay out in the sun, I'll get dark in like an hour, but I will get like little freckles on the top of my shoulder, shoulders, and then I'll get like a little bit like not directly under my eye, but like a little bit down from there, like a few under each eye, you know? Yeah, it's nice to see you, Lisa. I mean, I saw you the other day, but that I haven't seen you like other than the other day. I haven't seen you in a long time, so I mean, I think freckles are cute. I think they're cute. Now, my daughter, she doesn't. Well, I guess that's because she's half Puerto Rican, but she doesn't get them. And like she's pale as a ghost right now because she don't like laying out in the sun. She don't like it. But if she goes in the sun, she'll get dark. Now, my son, He's just normally dark. Even if he don't go in the sun, he's just normally dark. Very dark. So, like, let me see what I could compare it to. Let me think of somebody who I could compare. I'm trying to think. It's like a like a light to medium brownish. Like his skin tone gets. I'm kind of jealous, to be honest with you, like because he has like he gets a really good tan. He gets a really good tan, my son. Like he won't burn at all. The only thing that will burn on me is like at first will be the top of my shoulders. That's like the most, and then like maybe they call it your décolleté, like that part will get a little red, but then it'll go away. But the rest of me, like everything gets, I'll get tan in like an hour. But it's still not the same as like my son's. Like his is better. I like his better. I think that's because of the Arabic, the Lebanese, you know? Salute. Yes, wake my demons. Either I hate it. Yeah, Mama Warrior. That's why I don't like to get mad, you know, on that level. Because there's different levels to getting mad, you know? Like, I could just be mad at something someone does and just not want to be bothered for a while so I could cool down. But then there's like the times where you black out and I don't ever want to do that, you know? Oh, Daisy. I love you, Daisy. Oh, Justin, honey, what do you want to talk about? I'm sorry, guys. I'm just trying to read, like, because I was trying to, like, keep up with the chat, but I want to just make sure, like, I didn't miss any important or, you know. I just don't want anyone to feel like because they support whoever, you know, that I will feel a certain type of way or they can't come over here. Like, of course you can come over here. You know, I don't mind. I just don't want the people that are, you know, fucking talk like trash talking me for filth, dragging me for filth and doxing me and all that. Like they have no place over here. You know? Yeah, I mean, well, Justin, if I get a panel going up here, then I'll have you up, okay, honey? Happy if you want to come up, you can come up. But if you don't want to, that's okay too. I always enjoy talking to you. You're fun. But I don't want to put you on the spot, so no pressure or anything, you know? Oh, wait, let me read what Holy said. I get riled up from time to time, but I don't like my energy. I'm getting mad. Take care of it. Yeah, I agree, Holy. I don't like getting on here when, you know, when I'm mad about things that are going on here. I don't like, you know, I just don't like it. But I think that there are certain people that do like to see people crash out and get mad and all that other stuff. I don't. Phantom dirty fingernail, what the hell? Please don't come up in here and start with the TY shit because I don't even know that man. Okay? I don't know that man. And, you know, what what would I have to say to him? Nothing. And that goes for Phantom as well. I don't know that man. So I have nothing to say. No, Justin, I'm not saying you're trolling me, honey. Lisa. Lisa. Lisa has a very nice voice. She has a very good voice. Girl, you should have went into radio or something, like, because your voice, you have a very good voice. Or like, I don't know if you could do like those commercial things. Like, you should try because you have a good voice. Daisy, I've asked him to take care of something, and beknownst to me, some freaking thing happened the next day where the problem was completely new. Oh, okay. Yeah, Lisa, you have a really nice voice. I love your voice. Oh, yeah, I don't care if you don't cam up, Justin. Um, oh, Lisa, no, you talk. I don't know. I don't see a problem with how you talk, and you have a very, a beautiful voice. I think so. I don't know. I'm sure everyone will agree, though. You like that you have a very nice voice. It's very friendly and welcoming, and you know, I don't know. I just like your voice. Wait, I don't even know who hates anyone anymore. I don't hate anyone because I mean, in order for you to really hate someone, there would have to be some kind of love there, you know? And you know, yes, I love you all, but not the kind of love where like I would love a boyfriend or a sister or that kind of a thing. So, like if I say that I don't like Vamp, I don't hate Vamp. I don't hate that person. I just don't care for them and I just don't want to be bothered with them. And that's just it. Just you go your way, do your thing, and I go with my way and do my thing. And that's all I've ever asked. But, the dragging goes on for days and months on end. So, I mean, that's just what it is. Oh, I'll drop it for you, happy honey. Oh shit, why'd I do that? Give me a sec. Okay. Let me just hold on 1 second. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna leave this up until things get situated. Honey, Justin, I mean, maybe eventually I will, but I really don't know you well enough to just give you a wrench, sweetie. I'm sorry. Is that you?
Yeah, that's me. I'm Phantom.
Happy.
I had to do it.
You're hilarious. Justin, can you please turn your camera off, honey, and make sure you keep your volume down? Thank you. Okay. Let me take this banner or this whatever the hell thing off now. Okay. You're so funny, Happy.
I know I'm good, but I don't know what the beef is between you and Phantom. Like,
I
I'm
don't
just
have
so
beef.
honest.
No, I don't have any beef with Phantom. I just don't know that man. And, I have seen his behavior, and I just don't wish to partake in it. You know what I mean? Like, I just,
You look at people and you go like, no, thank you.
yeah, I don't have no beef with him because I don't even know him, but I've just seen what I've seen, and I just don't wish to have anything to do with that, Yeah.
So what happened with Lacey and Snoopy? Because Lacey was going off earlier.
Well, because Lacey proved that I didn't lie about the things that I was saying, she then got on to Lacey and got into her daughter's medical records and all types of shit. And she has stepped way over the boundaries, like way over.
Damn.
So, yeah. I mean, there's just things you don't do. I mean, number one, it's illegal. And then it's against YouTube guidelines. And then, morally, I mean, there's just certain things you don't do. Yeah, I know, Justin. I would prefer, that you mute the background noise. Thank you. But I mean, that's how she started Happy, was by doxing me. That's how she grew her channel, by doxing me and talking cash money bullshit on my life when she knows nothing about it. Like, she tries to rewrite the history of my life.
Yeah.
I mean, there's going to be legal recourse. And she keeps saying that defamation, and she was threatened. She threatened to beat up Maggie's mod. So I don't know what she's talking about. And nobody committed defamation
Snoopy
except for
is
her.
that old. How's she gonna beat Maria, who's younger than her?
She said it in Phantom's Live, and I heard it with my own ears. So
she too old to do that.
I don't think she would win that fight. You know what I'm
She
saying?
won it.
Exactly.
Yeah, she be walking with a cane. Maria, come
Hey,
on.
Rolling Stone. Good to see you. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're over there crying defamation and being threatened, and here you started your shit by doxing me, and then you threatened Maria, and then you went into Lacey's kids' medical. Like, what are we doing? What are we talking about here? Like, what are we talking about?
Sorry,
It's
Starry.
crazy.
I just had to turn off my camera just for your protection.
Yeah, that's fine. I wanted you to, so it's cool.
Yeah, Lacey said I got the wrong documents, and my nephew ain't gonna go for this. My sister, you ain't gonna mess with my sister. You mess with my family. See what happens.
I mean, what she said to Maria was horrible. She was like, "If I was there, I'll grab you by the hair and beat the shit out of you," or whatever the hell she said. People have it recorded, so I mean, so for her to cry that she was threatened, who threatened to beat you up? Nobody threatened to beat you up. You threatened Maria, though, ma'am. And the only thing I ever said, Happy, was I was like, you got three options. We could make this a YouTube event and fight in a gym and sign contracts. Okay? You can shut the fuck up, or you can call the cops. Whichever three you pick, whichever one of the three that you pick is on you. And
I guess you should have went with the signing the autograph.
What'd you say, honey?
I guess she should go with the signing the autographs.
Well, I was like, listen, since you hate me that much, and I also gave her little Karen flying monkeys the same option. Then they ain't got nothing to say.
You're almost at 8,000.
8,000 what, honey?
Subs. You're almost there.
8,000?
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
You got 759.
Yeah, that's only 759, babe.
Mm.
I wish I had 8,000. I wish. Who's trying to come up here? Oh, okay. Is that you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, chocolate cakes. I heard you were talking bad about me, chocolate cakes. What did you say about me?
I was saying like we were talking about the Snoopy situation and how you fed up with her and that you gonna push charges.
Hi, Lacey.
Hi, Justin. But what did you say specifically about me before that? You said some stuff about me, and somebody told on you and said you was on panels talking about me in a bad way, and then you came to my panel like you were fine.
No, I didn't talk about you in a
So
bad
do
way.
we have a problem, chocolate cakes, or are we good?
No, they're lying to you. I don't
So
know
we
what
don't
they.
have a problem then, chocolate cakes?
No, I don't know what they say. Like talk about you in a bad way. No, I only shout you out on the family's panel, but that was
That's
it. I
the
don't know
panel
what
that it
they're
was
saying.
on that you were saying that I was crazy, all kinds of other shit.
No, I said Snoopy was crazy. I didn't say you was crazy. I don't know. I don't know what the hell they
Well,
say.
you better
God
be nice
didn't.
to vanilla cakes is all I'm
Yeah.
saying to you, okay?
Okay.
Happy life. If
I
you
don't
just
know
say
why
that.
the fuck. I don't know why the fuck you blocked me on your live.
You don't know why I brought you on my live?
No, I said I don't know why you blocked me on your chat.
I didn't block you. Did somebody block you?
Yeah, somebody did block me. I
Well,
can't
you
type
didn't
in
tell
the
me
chat.
that. You should have hit me up on
Why?
a post or something. I didn't know that you were blocked.
Yeah.
Well, somebody
That's
must have thought you were a
crazy.
troll. I don't know. I don't know who blocked you. I didn't know you were blocked.
Yeah, that's what I was typing in your
Well,
chat,
I see
but
why you were
nobody said
upset.
anything.
Now I see why you were upset, but you could have. I didn't know. Why would I announce that you were like, oh, happy life and put you on the channel and then block you? I would tell you, but I would
Yeah.
cuss you out before I block you. I'll cuss you out
Yeah.
and then block you. Like
Yeah,
I ain't gonna
really.
just block you. I'm gonna cuss you out and block you. It's like
Yeah.
consecutively in that order.
Okay.
Lazy. Lazy kills me. She kills me. I can't with her.
I
She
would
just
not.
cracks me up. And then her laugh fucking finishes it off for me. Danny.
Uh,
I can't do it.
expeditiously.
No, I don't think Happy said anything. He's a nice person.
No,
Somebody.
He's always stirring the shit spot.
Oh, I don't know. I've only,
He always stirring. These days, he's gonna have to lick the spoon.
Uh-oh, Happy. Uh-oh. Oh my God, Lazy.
He's funny. I don't know who blocked you. I'm gonna unblock you right now. See if you're blocked because I really didn't block you.
Yeah,
Happy
that's
life.
crazy.
I'll pull up
Yeah,
my
that's
Instagram
crazy
right
that
now.
they would say that. Like, oh, you talking about how crazy Lacey was. I'm like, when?
They said you been on Phantom's panel, and I don't really be watching Phantoms. Like the other day, oh, that's another thing I want to clear up. Like the other day, I was listening to YouTube. I fell asleep with my headphones on, and I woke up to Ty's voice. So I guess it queued up Phantom. I guess whatever came on next while I was sleeping, but I woke up to Ty's voice, and so I went to click on that to see what the fuck it was. So I either it hit a P or whenever I was and I didn't know about it, but I guess he want to make it clear. Like I did not know. I caught Ty on Sammy's panel. I caught Ty on Sammy's panel. I would not go on the Phantoms panel. So I just woke up to Ty talking about me saying I wouldn't hit the link, and so that's why whenever he hit Sammy's link, I knew Sammy would let me up there. So yeah, I would never take numbers to the Phantoms channel. I would not.
Then that must be TY's thing, because I would never talk about you. I might say, well, Fanny, what's going on with you and Lacey? And Lacey been on your top lately. And Phantom's like, bruh, you know that digital Karen over there. I was like, oh, so that's the one that you mean digital Karen, because I thought he meant Snoopy. So I was like, who's the digital
Okay, I
Karen?
got you now. I got you
Yeah,
now. 'Cause they call Snoopy Karen too.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, a lot more people call Snoopy a Karen than that's for sure. A
Well,
Karen
for
ain't
them
gonna
to
cuss
call
you out
us,
the way that
yeah,
I
for
just
them to
got
call us the Karen
a Karen
sector,
ain't
I'm
got
sorry to
charisma.
tell you. Yeah, I'm sorry to
Karen
tell
ain't
you,
got
we are not
charisma.
the Karen
I'll just
sector.
hit
We
you with
don't.
my mouthpiece
Mm-mm.
and paperwork. I don't give a fuck. And my hands if I have to. Like, period.
Yeah, I don't even know
Period.
what Phantom's new
Hi,
channel is.
Aspen.
So I don't even know what it
I'm gonna
is.
check
So
right now, Daisy. I'm looking at it right now.
And you know what's funny about Phantom's panel is I remember one time he was like, hold it down, Happy. He would drop off and let me have the show, right? And then like
Uh-huh.
2 days after that, I said I was gonna hit the link, and then Benz is like, drop Happy, and then Phantom actually dropped my ass. That's
Oh.
crazy.
he
Vance is like, drop this clown down or something like that. And then every time I hit his link, I'll be backstage for at least like 50 minutes. And I'm like, man, this guy don't want me on his
why?
panel.
you are in here,
I
Happy Life. I do not know
yeah.
who blocked you, but he is in here. I'm
Yeah.
unblocking you right
Who's
now.
in here?
In my blocked list. I'm in my blocked list checking.
Oh, okay.
So my block list
Yeah, that's
has
crazy.
the Tooth Fairy, JJ, Maggie the Bad Owl, Ranger Boxing, Chaos, Mrs. Bulbous, Never Sobers, El Yepison, The Real FUTV, and Sickle Cell Panther. That's the only people I have blocked. If anybody else says they are blocked, they are a motherfucking lie. These are trolls that my mods have blocked. Get the hell over it. Episode not getting unblocked. Sobers not getting unblocked. Not happening. Not happening. Real FUTV not
Well,
getting
you just
unblocked.
make sure I'm unblocked.
No, no. Now listen, chocolate cakes. You the one that had it confused because you was up there not knowing he was calling me a digital Karen. Now you're gonna have to get it in order who he's talking about when he says bad things. Okay, chocolate cakes. You call me
I'll
vanilla
get it
cakes.
right.
You call me vanilla cakes. Remember chocolate cakes. So you better get it right.
Okay.
I think that's a cute name, chocolate cakes. I think it's
I
Chocolate
like
cute.
cakes. No,
her
he called me.
vanilla
I love
He
cake.
called
That's
chocolate
me
cakes,
funny.
vanilla
so
cakes. He said,
well,
"Hey, what you doing, vanilla cakes?" I was
Yeah,
laughing
what
so hard.
you
I
What
think
you
that's
doing, vanilla
cute.
cake?
I don't
And then
know. I
he
think it's
said,
cute.
"Leave some jelly for me." And I said, "Okay, chocolate cakes. I will sure I'll do that."
Daisy said, "You
Sugar.
not block cupcake."
Yeah, he has.
and you know what I'm saying? Like, and then in the future, right? I can be your favorite moderator, and then they'll say, "Oh, you're a mod on Lacey's channel." I'll be like, "Yep." I'll be like,
I mean,
"That's my
I'll
number
give
one
you. I'll
spot."
give you a mod so that you don't accidentally get blocked. Because for real, people think you're a troll. I think.
I'm not
You
trolling
are
you.
a
You're my
troll. No, you
favorite.
are a troll, like for real. But you're not like a bad troll. You're funny. But people
Yeah.
like they might like my moderators. They don't let a lot of bullshit hit my panel because I tell them, hey, don't even let it touch me. Like just that's y'all's job. Like my mods will not let nothing funny slide by. So if you said something and they don't know that you know me, yeah, yeet,
Yeah,
yeet, yeet, you
yeah.
gone.
Well, they
Daisy
know now
and
because
K
I'm on
Money,
the Star channel.
Daisy,
Star Cakes.
Daisy and K Money are not a joke. They will snipe.
Oh, Lacey, you don't think I'll snipe?
Oh,
I
Star
just,
Oh,
will
look at Star.
yeah.
to you, Daisy, or K Money has already done.
But don't.
They
Well,
did it right behind
you
each
know what
other.
it is, Lacey, is because I don't know all of the trolls, like because I know there's like good ones and I know there's bad ones. You know what I'm
Oh
saying? So
yeah.
I'm still like figuring out who is who. So I don't always like to just, depending on what they say is, then I'll block them. I'll be able to tell by what they
Mhm.
say or like the name, like their whatever their screen
No, I
name
think it
is.
was an accidental. I think it was an accidental block because nope. Whenever Happy Life subscribed to me, he found my backup channel or whatever. Then I said, "Oh, okay. I feel like a superstar because he's always hitting everybody's panels." So I was joking and I shouted him out. That's why I was like, "I would not block you. Why would I
I gotta
block
go
you?"
back to work. I see y'all.
Fuck yeah.
What
Well,
happened?
I think he fell off.
Let me drop it again in case he wants. I don't know if he wants to come back up, but I'll
Oh
drop it
no,
in
his break
case.
is over. He said his break is over.
Oh,
That's why he
all right. Then
cammed
I'm
up, I
on
guess, to let
again.
us know his break was over.
Well,
Yeah,
I
he has
am
but
happy.
yeah. Oh
Yeah, he's
yeah.
cool.
No, holy. I
He,
don't have a
he's
problem with him. I didn't know that he thought well, I didn't know he was blocked. So somebody accidentally blocked him for sure, for sure. But until he said something. So I was trying to figure out what he was upset about. And then I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, I would be upset too if I thought I got blocked." Well, if I did get blocked, I mean, rather, because he did get blocked, but not on purpose. I think somebody just
see what
thought he
Holy
was
Moly said.
trolling.
I can tell by people's
Yeah.
faces if they have.
Mhm.
I can tell, but it's more so in person. Like online, it's harder to tell. You know what I mean? Like unless they're like in the camera. But if I just look at a picture of them or something, like it's hard to tell because maybe they were having a bad day and there was a picture snapped of them or who
No, I
knows,
don't think
you
Happy
know.
is malicious anyway, Holy. I just
No, I don't either.
nah, I think
I don't
Happy's
think so.
funny. Happy hits every
Yeah.
panel talking. He's always talking something. So
Well,
no, I was
yeah,
just
I
thinking that he was
heard.
actually might be upset because he was blocked and I didn't know. So I mean, like I would be, you know what I mean? Like I get it. I'm not mad
Well,
at
I
Happy.
heard someone yelling at him um for hitting a lot of panels and it's like, well, what if somebody doesn't want to be a CC but they like a bunch of CCs and they want to hit their panels? What's wrong with that?
But
As long as they're
he just goes to flitter around and just to be
yeah,
funny.
he
He does.
doesn't
He's
do
and it's not
anything.
in anything bad. It's like, but that's what I told him.
No.
If he's gonna stir the shit pot, he's gonna have to lick the spoon. But that's what I was teasing him about because he'll go, ooh, and but like I said, he didn't even know digital Karen was supposed to be me. So that could be confusion. And then
Yeah.
he got blocked. So he's like, damn, she gonna block me?
Well, that was the
No,
first
I
time I
didn't
even
block
heard
you,
digital
Happy Life.
Karen, so I
I
didn't
didn't
even know
block
about that
you.
shit. Yeah. I didn't
Baby
block him,
love.
so.
Night, Mom Star.
Oh, good night, Mom Star.
Hi, Aspen Asher.
Yeah, your laugh, Polo's laugh. I think you. Oh my
Anything.
god.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Got a counter on the counter. Wasn't me.
Yeah, your laugh and
Wasn't me.
Polo's. When Polo was laughing last night, or yes, on his live yesterday, I couldn't take it. I was dying. Oh my god, I was hollering. I couldn't take it.
Yeah, Sammy was cracking up too. That was making me laugh. Sammy was cracking up.
I heard Sammy laughing. I heard her laughing.
She
Yo, you were so funny though. I was like, here we go. When you were fighting with Marie, I was like, oh boy. I was like, here we go. Dun 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 dun. Here we go.
You're like, yep, House Gels is in the building. House Gels is in
I
the
put it, I was like, Hell's Gels is here. Here she is. Welcome back, Hell's Gels. I was like, oh no, not Hell's Gels. Go back to bed, girl. I was like, no, not Hell's Gels.
No, window.
Yeah.
Oh, I was too. I got tears, girl.
I know, me too. I know,
That was
me
so
too.
hilarious.
Your laugh kills me. It kills me. You and
But that
Polo, I
killed me
can't.
so like It
Yeah,
made me laugh.
especially if you and Polo are together laughing, I can't take it. I'm like,
Oh,
oh
when
my
I
god,
mock
my stomach.
Polo's laugh, I can
Yeah, you and Polo laughing, I'm like,
I
my
can echo
stomach is
his laugh.
killing.
Yeah. Polo's laughing. You can't tell which one is Polo unless you're looking at the bubbles. You can't tell unless
I
you see his
know.
bubbles moving.
You know what, Lacey? That's what like disappoints me. What he said, you know, because you know that I've never spoken badly about Polo, never.
Hmm.
I've always like, you know, wanted to stick up for Polo, and I have stuck up for Polo, but when they said that, I
Has
just
Polo,
was like, well, that, you know, that puts a dent
has
in a lot of
Polo come
shit.
through here today?
No, nope, I haven't seen him.
Oh, let's see.
I
Oh,
mean, it is what it is, you know. I mean, I would like to have a conversation with him. You know, I'm not going to argue with him, but I would like to have a conversation with him. But it is what it is, you know. Yeah, Daisy, I love Polo's laugh. I love it. It
well, I'll
friggin'
message
like,
him. He
hmm?
didn't answer. So, oh, I said I'll message him.
I mean, because really there was no reason for him to say
He's
that.
probably watching
And
right now and does not want to hit the link. Probably like, why are you ratting that? And everybody gonna know I'm in the chat. Polo, get your ass on this panel.
yeah, right.
Polo's funny like that. I know Polo. Polo be watching like I ain't hitting that link. That's it. Mm-mm.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, no, but I'm not gonna
He would
argue
be
with
like,
him.
hell
Like,
no. Who
I just
wants
want to
smoke?
know why.
Not me.
You know. I know. I just want to know
Who
why,
wants
though.
smoke?
You know.
Not me.
It was me.
Who wants smoke? Then he said, not me. Not me.
Yeah.
Star's
Oh
like,
my
who wants
god.
smoke? He like, not me. Not me. I don't see no link. What link? I don't see no link.
Yeah. Oh my god. It's just
I ain't getting
funny
this.
though.
Hell no. Hell no. I look stupid to you. Hell no.
Yeah. I mean, well, there.
He
Well,
looking at the message I gave. He's typing me back. He gonna answer, huh? Don't play with me. You ain't fooling
oh my god, I
nobody.
got a pain. I got a pain.
Nobody. That's what Polo always
I
says.
got
I
a
have to
pain. I got a pain
pee, and then
now.
you leave me to rap battle somebody.
Yeah. I can't take it. Oh
You
my
leave me
god,
to
I'm crying.
rap battle for your spot on the porch, bitch.
Oh my god, that shit was so funny. I can't take it. Yo, that shit was funny.
Rap battle for your life.
I know that shit was funny. You're like mollywopped,
Oh
mollywopped,
my
molly.
god,
I was like, no.
crack of that
I was
bitch.
like,
Crack of that bitch. Crack of that.
I was like, no.
Your marshmallow shit.
You were saying it, mollywop, mollywop, when the music was on. I was like, no. I can't take it. I was like, no, don't do this to me, Lazy.
Burnt
I
like
was
mozzarella
crying.
stick. Burnt to a crisp. It's a mozzarella stick.
Yeah. And then you were doing that. I'm like, what is she doing? Oh my god, it was so funny. Yeah, Paul laugh though. I mean, it is one of a kind. I love it. I love her laugh. His laugh. I'm sorry. I love Polo's laugh. I don't care. Like he's got the best laugh because like it doesn't even necessarily have to be a fun. I start laughing. I don't even have to know what's going on. Your laugh too, though.
It
You're
just
laughing.
depends on where I'm laughing from. Sometimes I'm genuinely laughing at these hoes so hard it comes from the soul. I'm not even
Yeah.
like bitch. Like I'm literally like
I know you were. I think you were doing that last night. You were like Molly Watt, Molly Watt. I was like, oh my god, I can't. That shit was so funny. And then you said something. Wait, I don't.
talking about my
Somebody
mom.
said
My
something
mom. I
about
don't
go get your wheelchair or something. I was like,
Oh,
no. I was like, no, stop it.
It was Tackle. He put goodbye, Wendy. Peace up, lumpy lymphedema.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, this is so bad. Like, I can't take it.
He like laughed so hard. Or those comments.
Yeah, I was dying. But yeah.
Made me laugh because she couldn't help it. She was like, Lacey, jelly. Stop saying that. Don't say that. This is what she said. Fucking marshmallows on open ashes. Marshmallows on ashes. Bitch.
I'm like a marshmallow now. I'm like, no.
It's a jet puff, bitch. You fucking big bitch.
I don't even I'm so confused. I'm like, what is going on? That shit was
Polo
funny
put on
though.
the music to shut me up because everybody said put on the music, and that was the worst thing that Polo could have did. Because I was like,
I
rap,
know you started rapping. Started rapping.
I don't think that's why he put the music
what is
on.
going on?
Hey,
Yo, I swear to
was it
God.
not entertaining? Were you not entertained?
Yes. Yes. It was funny. And I mean, I don't like to see people fighting for fun. I don't, unless it's boxing, of course, yeah. But I'm sorry, like your laugh and just the mute, just everything. I was like, I can't take it. I was like gut laughing. I was like, oh my stomach, I can't take it.
I was,
It was
like,
crazy.
man, I was in tears.
My mom's in there talking to somebody. She's like, "You're getting piggy with me." The fuck is piggy? You're getting piggy.
Getting jiggy with it.
Oh my god.
Not getting jiggy with it.
He's getting piggy with you or jiggy with you? Oh my god, her ringtone. Hold on, guys.
Oh my gosh. Yes, Daisy. That was so fucking funny. Polo, I know you see this message because it says so. Your phone tells on you. Starr said she got smoke.
I got smoke for who?
Starr said she got smoke for Polo.
Oh no. No, I don't got smoke for Polo. I just really want to talk to him and find out what the hell, you know? Like, that's crazy. I don't know why he would say such a thing. First of all, he don't even know that person like as much as he knows me. That's first off. And I mean, everybody saw that person's behavior. And Polo even knew I did not talk about that person because he was the one that came up and asked me where they were. And I did not talk shit. So, I don't know. And normally it wouldn't bother me, like, but I like Polo and I thought we were cool. So, of course, it's going to, like, you know, nag at me a little bit. Like, I don't go to bed thinking about it, but, you know, I do want to have a conversation with him if, you know. Shut up, lazy.
Buddy. I don't care.
You're gonna make me spit out my coffee.
I don't care, Polo. I don't care. I don't care if your head hurts, Polo.
I don't care. Get your ass up here, Polo.
Bring that ass here.
Get your ass up here, Polo. We have to have a conversation.
Polo straight up my
What do you say?
my.
What do you say?
He said my
What do
head
you
hurts.
say? It's gonna
Yeah,
hurt
he
more.
already,
Get your ass up
he
here.
already got mollywopped. He already got mollywopped before he ever got up here. His head already hurts.
Oh
poor,
my God.
poor Polo having to deal
Danny,
with
Danny.
conversations. World's smallest
I know, right, Danny, Danny? Well, Polo,
ambulance.
you shouldn't have said what you said.
Ambulance.
You might have said it in anger, but you shouldn't have said it. I don't like it, and it was messed up. So we're going to talk.
Ooh, we are going to
One
talk
way or another, I'm on that ass.
Polo, Marco,
Polo.
Marco,
Shout out to Polo. Somebody page Polo. Polo in the building.
Agent Polo.
I know, Mama.
Agent Polo the pimp. Get up, gimp.
Just because you ate a little bit,
Polo the
don't you
pimp.
yell at me. Don't you yell at me, little girl. Finish. No, I love you too. Finish. 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 No, you need to finish your food. She thinks because she ate like 3 bites of her food, she's going to get you know what? A COO. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, no, you need to finish.
She's like, yeah, you gonna tell me in what world?
Look,
What world
she fights with me. Look, she fights with me. Look at this. Look. What? You need to finish your food. You only had 3 bites, little girl. Go fine. Fine.
You let that little dog
my
run
God.
you, girl.
She's got my heart, that little dog. I'm telling you.
Coco is just more. I don't know. I think it's her breed. She's pretty. Polo played Cunty Karen. It was so funny. I know. Oh, somebody has to compose since Polo was looking for one to play the other day.
And then the thing in the background, Lacey, when you guys were going at it.
Oh yeah, that was hilarious.
Oh my God, that was the icing, I think, on the cake. I was like, yo, I can't take
Polo
this.
couldn't
This
get
is
to
fucking
go-
hilarious.
Polo couldn't get
Yeah,
to
that
go
was-
off the screen.
Yeah, that shit was funny as hell. I was like, oh my
Sam-
God.
He was like, Rich, I'm scared. Rich is so funny. He was like, I'm scared. I ain't that panel girl.
Oh my God.
Well, I was on the panel or whatever. It was on Sammy's panel. And Rich was like, why didn't you tell me to leave my purse in the trunk, girl? You
know,
brought
right?
me to the ghetto. You didn't tell me to leave my purse in the trunk, girl.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Oh,
Yeah, Asher,
yeah,
the little
Dee.
dogs, yeah. I mean, she has to have her outfit on. Like, oh, okay, good. She's going to finish eating. Very good.
Absolutely 100%
Yeah.
believe you. It
Wait, Polo
chewed
played
after
Cookie.
yeah.
Yeah. I thought it was
Maria.
funny.
That phone was.
Oh my God. Don't start. Oh my God. Oh my God. The hot flashes.
Oh my God. It's Saturday. Danny's like, oh, Polo has to come out on the porch. It's Sleazy Saturday. He ain't getting away from shit. You're only delaying the inevitable.
Yeah, right. Yeah, what time does Sleazy Saturday start?
Uh-oh, Polo.
What time's it start?
Oh.
I'll hit the link first.
Oh.
Oh yeah, mama, I know about the chihuahuas. My dad has two. They have quite the personality.
Is this thing on?
I love when you do that shit.
Starr
Is this
wants
thing on?
smoke. Who wants
No,
smoke?
Starr does not want smoke.
Starr wants smoke.
Nope. Starr doesn't want no fucking smoke. Nope. Starr wants peace and laughter. That's what Starr wants. But Starr does want to know the reasons why people are doing certain things they're doing. So. Daisy. Daisy. Hello, this is on. Hello. Am I coming through out there?
Is this thing on? This thing is on.
What's that
This thing is
song?
on. And I am here. That's IO. IO
Ground
does it. I know
control to Major Tom.
I wanted it because I do her voice while people laugh. So is this thing on?
Yeah. Oh, you know what else I love? The Stromy. Stromy thing. I love that shit. Is
Oh, yeah.
That shit is funny. Oh my god, I can't. That shit is so fucking funny. I can't take it. I don't even know who it is, and it's just fucking hilarious. I can't. Oh my god.
Just straight up fuckery right there. Man.
Yeah,
It
Daisy.
was so funny.
But I'm just wondering,
That
like,
shit was
what
so
was
funny.
the purpose of download? I still want to know what the hell the purpose of downloading my live and giving it to Phantom was. For what? I don't know that man. He doesn't know me.
No idea.
I did hear that he said that I was in his chat. No, sorry, sir. Somebody stole my profile picture and lied to you because I never went in there and talked to you ever. And I would tell you,
there is a troll that has it, and they have it backwards because they put Starr Truth Teller.
Yeah, I mean, it was not me. Though I told you the only time I've ever talked to him, I told you about it. I was on a vertical with Polly. It was late, and he came in. I said, "Oh, Phantom, I heard about you. No, thank you," or whatever, and that was the end of it. Nothing happened after that ever again. You know what I mean? Like nothing happened ever again. Yeah, like I never, other than that interaction, I've never.
On the phone every day, and
because I heard him say, "Oh, she hangs around here. She comes through here." No, I don't. I don't even. No, I don't. No, I don't. Like it's crazy. I just happened to go in the bushes the one day when he was doing that vault thing, and I heard what Droopy said to Maria Princess.
Yeah.
And I was only in there for like yeah, I was only in there for like that 5 minutes and then I left because I just don't know him, I don't care about him, and I don't want nothing to do with it. So, you know, I wasn't gonna fucking stay there. I mean, the only other reason why I was there was because I wanted to see what was being done to you, you know? Mm-hmm. But other than that, I've never, no, sorry, sir. I was not in your chat speaking. I wasn't. So you got lied to. You got taken for a ride. Mm-hmm. Hey, Golden Honey.
Yeah, Asher, we're just kicking it.
Yeah, we're just chilling.
We're just kicking it. And once I get started open, I'm like, man.
Yeah, they're like, I was telling them there's other stuff that I want to do with you guys, but I don't want to say what it is because I know the idea will get stolen, you know? So, but I have to set up all my shit to do it. and then
Yeah.
I'll do it. It's just, every time I go to start to do it, something gets in the way. And I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just life gets in the way.
I'm always doing people taking my ideas. For real, for real.
You can't put any ideas out here because they steal them. And then even when you do like the content of it, they still like try to copy
Don't,
off it
don't
anyway.
rip it off.
They copy off of it
You cannot.
anyway. So
It's not like, to me. It's not a form of flattery unless you take it and make it better. If you take it, you made it better.
if you make it better, then cool, But if you're just putting it up there to like do crazy shit, fuck shit, then I'm just like, what are we doing?
Right. Like, honestly, I think like in certain points to a limit, imitation is the best form of flattery in some ways, because I will take somebody's content, like I do transformative commentary. I change it. Into
Mm-hmm.
the opposite market. So to me, it better, but it would be putting it in a whole new market to be judged on a whole new scale. So in this case, I
Yeah.
would say I
Well, you've
understand
always said that
doing
though,
that.
Lacey.
You don't see people pausing playback, putting in clips, doing all the shit that I do to make
And
something
well,
trend.
not only
You
that,
just
but you
see them
don't.
playing the content, doing it. And I don't know if she used to do it before, but she's been a CC for a while. But she's been doing it lately with Ben's lives and other people. Like, it's just her way of responding. Like how I op watch when that's how I respond, because it keeps me in my lane, in my space. I'm not
Mhm.
responding out of a trauma response because people simultaneously.
Mhm.
I'm in a controlled environment. I take music break, and then I just go on disproving literally everything that they say. Like, I just did for hours, like 8 hours at a time. I go through and disprove everything that they say. I break them down so bad, but people don't want to watch receipts. They want to watch me rap battle with the non-existent opponent, because Maria wasn't even holding no weight, none.
Yeah, that was pretty
Like,
funny.
y'all want to see me be goofy and stuff like that, but y'all don't want to, you know what I'm saying, acknowledge the truth in the
Oh,
receipts that I
Asher,
put
I know.
out.
I agree with what you're saying. I mean, attacking mothers and children and people's families and all that stuff, I mean, that's just out of pocket. It's out of pocket. But then again, look who we're
But it's
talking
crazy
about.
for her to say that she's gonna sue anybody after the damage that she has caused to people's lives.
Yeah, I guess
For real,
supposedly
for
now
real.
she's suing
Yeah.
Maggie. Like,
Um,
you're suing Maggie for what? Look what you've
good luck.
done. Yeah, but I mean, look what you've done,
Good luck,
because
because it's a
all she
pattern.
has to do is subpoena witnesses, and then your goose is cooked. Because I mean, let's face it. I'm not saying Maggie's been an angel on YouTube. We all know that she's done what she's done. Okay, fine, whatever. But in my personal opinion, from the things that I've seen between the two of them, okay, Maggie hasn't done the damage that this person has done. That's just my opinion. I mean, and if anybody disagrees, that's perfectly fine. I'm not going to be mad or anything, because everybody has the right to think for themselves. I don't, I encourage that.
Right.
But, I'm not going to say, people haven't been doxxed by the both of them or whatever, because that would be a lie. But I just feel that the Karen has done more damage. That's just my personal opinion, I don't
If
know.
95% of it pertains to me, that is obviously stalking. Somebody tells me, I don't care. What he did is illegal to the 18th power. Okay. For real, for real. Just keep getting unchecked. You think that you're untouchable because it's like a low priority? No, because I'm making it a big deal, because you won't. You go
Well,
into
I
play.
mean, we're
Or
making it a
why are
big
you
deal
going
because she won't
until
take the
Polo
shit
goes
down
wide.
either.
Well, we'll see if mine gets taken down. We'll see.
Sure, no, I mean, you're right. And that's the thing, like, see, Maggie has a certain thing about her that makes you want to watch her. So it's different. She is a content creator, in my
I
opinion.
like Dana's comment.
What Danny say? I will say it again, and this is to all and every CC. Protect your channel. Snatch, plain and simple. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with Danny. But
If
like,
you're
in
gonna
my
get
opinion,
paid for this, then you're gonna have
hmm?
to follow the rules in terms of end up for this. You're gonna have to play. But I'm gonna get paid off of my back. That's just plain outright. Play this CC game. I'm not a monetized channel. Y'all see me? Do y'all chat? Yeah, terms of service, Daisy, the rules and the guidelines, conditions of service for the platform.
Yeah. That's why I was telling everybody,
But
like, that's why I throw up
like,
the
no,
cash app,
I
because
don't
I
know.
haven't monetized the channel, because I want to put like better content up when I'm going to monetize my channel. I don't want to just have like whatever on here. I want to
my
have.
other channel is just sitting there, channels there, because right now what I'm doing is I'm not going over to the other ones right now. Like whenever I do, I'm just gonna do it all at once. But I'm gonna get through all of this stuff. I'm tired of moving my content around. Which channel do I want to go with? Which one do I want to do this with? I'm tired of moving my stuff around to cater to whatever's going on. I have everything I need. So now it's just time for me to settle on which way I want to go and then just go that way.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all. And I don't need any of them for my content, to be honest with you.
No,
like they've already like there's so much stuff that's been done already that I don't need nobody's to ever I could do content for the rest of forever, girl. That people lied about me, I would have content for a fucking 10 years of Sundays. Like honestly.
If I responded and made content based off of every live that's been done about me, I would have content for like the next year and a half. You know what I mean? Like every day going live. But I don't want to do that. It's a waste of my
like
energy.
all of it, it's just like, well, no, but I will do it because like my receipts
the way you do
too,
yours
like
is different,
like
though.
in me dragnetting everything that is said and vetting everything that is said, I have subconsciously like helped just to put together a case for everybody else, because when I started going, I started just putting in my name. Then I started putting in my name and your name. Then I put in my name, your name, Golden's name, and Maggie's name. And then every word that the damn Snoopy, Big Snoop, everything that Big Snoop said about us just plopped right there. Bloop, like that. Bloop.
I know. I was sent one of her transcripts yesterday, and I was just like, what the fuck are we doing here? Like,
No,
what
it's
are
just
we
like
doing,
really
man?
like you could call me Digital Karen, you could call me AI, whatever. My boyfriend AI, but it's getting your videos taken down. It's getting your videos taken down. And if you make me keep pushing for strikes, I will do it. I will do it. I do not care about your channel.
Well, you know what, Lacey? She's
I have told
bragging
you this.
because the ones where she has my name and my personal information, because I didn't file the things right with YouTube, and because they weren't taken down, she thinks that's a win for her. No, actually, it's not a win for you in the long run, because the longer that shit
How
stays
about
up,
I just send you the log of her talking about you and all the slanderous things that she said about you, because I have it, and then you attach that with the and then you try to file it. It might work better that way. Maybe I'll file it on your behalf. Why don't you just sign a form and I'll file it on your behalf? Okay. There we go. There we go. Now we'll see if it'll come down or not. Inevitably,
well, I mean, but she doesn't realize, Lacey, in the long run, the longer that shit stays up, the
that's why I
stronger
left everything up until I
yeah.
got everything. Now I just have to get what she does as She does it very yeah, it took time to get everything and all the transcripts and everything that she has. Yeah, it sure did. But I have every hard link, everything. I mean everything, everything.
Did you
Everything,
get the transcript that I sent you
everything.
yesterday? Did you
Yes,
get the
I
one I
have them
sent you?
all. I have
Okay.
them all already,
Okay.
and I got the one that you sent me.
Okay,
It's
good.
like there ain't no getting around it. You landlocked right now. Like, what are we doing here? There is no way out of this. Just leave it alone. For
Exactly.
real.
Yeah.
Because you place where I
And
feel
then I
unsafe
changed her
for
character because
myself
I said I
and
was
my
gonna go to
child.
the
You are
because
not
I said I'm gonna
going
go to the
to do
person.
it. You're not
I said I
going
was gonna
to.
go to the person who owns the rights to Snoopy, and I was gonna sue them because of what she's doing, and now she's changing the character.
Fuck that. You better do it too. Shit.
She doesn't
Shit.
realize what you did in the past under that character's name. I can still go after them.
Oh no. Oh no. Snoopy, Snoopy, Snoopy Dooby Doo.
So you're not the
Snoopy
brainiac
Doopy
that you
Doo.
think you are. Pinky in the fucking brain. Like the fuck?
You're getting hoed by us white trash bitches. What's going on here? What's happening here? What's happening here,
Oh my
Terrence?
god.
Oh my god, girl.
Oh my
Oh my god. When
god.
I tell you, this bitch thought she was gonna do this bitch right here. This bitch right here
My mom heard you
was going big one on
joking.
us. Now she's gonna do her. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Where's my spray bottle, Snoopy? Where's my spray bottle? You better get back over there with Woodstock, motherfucker. I don't think so. You sound like Charlie Brown's teacher. Wah 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 wah. Where's the sprayer? Where is the spray bottle? So with the white nozzle, I'm tired of this yipping. That's what I trained you how long ago? Where is the bottle? Where is the bottle?
And as far as
I'll just for
that,
your
I
pass.
told you guys what I heard about it. Now, I'm not saying it's true because I really don't know. I don't know shit about that woman. I really want to know. But I did hear that she wasn't working in that shelter. I heard that she was living there and she was with Murph. Now, I'm not saying it's true because I don't know, but that's what I was told.
Right, but that's you saying I don't know. That's hearsay. I don't know. It could or could not be blah blah blah. Okay? That's not
Yeah,
you
I
saying
really don't know. Yeah,
he
I
did
don't
this
know,
did not
Lace.
happen. That did not happen. I don't
Yeah,
think
I mean,
you
I
met the
have.
wrong one and the right one at the same time. Do you feel me? You met the wrong
Yeah,
one and the right one at the same time.
yeah, for real. You shouldn't have,
Litigation.
ma'am, you shouldn't have done what you did. And you think you're fucking justified.
Word.
Justified for what?
You
And,
overstepped
you
your
know,
boundaries. You overstepped the law.
mhm.
And then you harass me on your behalf. If I were law, know what you did. Therefore, you did what? You're blackmailing me. You're weaponizing the police against me in my country? I don't think so. I don't think so, darling. No. 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 No, bitch. Not happening.
Anybody
Not
comes to
happening.
Golden for coming over here, I'm
I
gonna
don't give
say
a
something
fuck.
to
They can
them.
leave her alone too, Snoopy. You are a fucking you
Yeah, you
exploit people.
exploit
What you
people. Yeah.
do. You use, and not only you, but your husband. That's very, and then to call CYFD on somebody while you're actively exploiting women and children that have no connection to you whatsoever, harassing them, sleep at night? Do you think that a jury of people is going to really side with you? Do you even think you get a judge to side with you and justify you literally doxing where my child sleeps and falsely using my system, my government's fucking system to protect children and utilizing it and weaponizing it against a fucking child? Do you think it's going to go the way? What do you think is going to really happen? What do you think is real? If anything would have been done bad, it would have been found testified for me, ho. I subpoenaed them, honey. Stay out of my lane, bitch. Don't think you're gonna have my sister or you or anybody because I wish the fuck you would.
Well,
You have
I mean,
anything.
like I
I've
said,
proven
she's
how
done this to
quickly,
herself.
easily you've done it. As soon as he has it, but I have the receipts where Jed said I have nothing. Starr has seen it. How many times played that receipt, Starr? How many? Jed knew months and months and months
All the
before that the Jedi said I doxed his
Yeah,
mother. So
I
that just
mean,
came out of nowhere when he
yeah.
started talking to you, Snoopy. And then I go pay to have it fucking tested to see I have it legally taken down, and you still want to fucking just leave it to see if I can get it down? Well, okay, we'll see if I can get it down. We'll see. Is that a challenge? Okay, I'll accept the challenge. We'll see. Well, one way or
And
another,
then the
it's gonna
people liking what she's doing to me, you have no soul.
You're cutting in and out, Starr. Hey, Maria Princess. Cutting in and
Hey,
out.
honey,
Cutting in and out.
is that
There you
better?
go. Yeah.
Oh, I said, you know, for the shit that she's done, I really don't give a fuck that for the people that are agreeing with her for what she's done to me, I don't give a fuck if they don't like me because I don't want people like that around me anyway.
Golden, we could
So
all get along. I think if they would just stop freaking lying, like stop lying on me. I can't stand that shit. And
me
then whenever
too.
I prove it, you don't want to be there for the receipts. That kind of shit. Not you, Golden, but just in general, you don't want to be there for the receipts. That shit irks the fuck out of me because it makes me think that you're willfully choosing to go with the lies. Then at that point, you're willfully choosing to go with it and know that it's a lie.
That's what I'm saying too. And for Michelle to sit up there and act like Snoopy's not lying and I lied, bullshit. I didn't lie about anything that I told you guys of the situation that happened to me. I did not lie. I really don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't
It's
need to
not for
lie.
us to have to prove anything to you anyways. And that's what you don't understand.
She's
I
nobody.
don't
I don't
owe you
gotta
an
prove
explanation.
shit to
I don't
her.
owe
I
you
didn't
an
have to.
explanation for my child. I don't owe you an
Exactly.
explanation for anything in this for nothing. Who are you?
Exactly. But you certainly do owe an explanation as to why you think you have the rights to our personal fucking information. When you
What
don't.
makes you think
And
that
you're
like
using it for malicious
and
purposes.
you want to say that you're gonna sue somebody? Get the fuck out of here. I will hand anybody a copy of my fucking petition. Anybody can have a copy of it. You know what? You're girl.
And I will and
I will send you the link.
everybody who was going after you legally
I will
because of
send
what
you
you've
the link
done.
for the whole suit, Starr. Like, I'm not even playing. I don't care. You're not gonna keep talking about my children. You're not gonna keep playing this game with me, Snoopy. I don't give a fuck. And you know it.
Polo, can you come up?
You might want to correct that shit real fast.
Anybody who's gonna like your fucking stupid shorts of you doxing me and all your stupid fucking bragging about it, I don't want to be around those people anyway. So I don't give a shit. And Luna's Blade, nobody's scared of you, you old bitch. Ain't nobody scared of you. Stop leaving stupid comments on my lives. Ain't nobody scared of your ass.
Why did you say it like that?
You're dumb as shit. Who the fuck is scared of you?
You old stupid bitch. Polo,
Like
bring
the
your ass
fuck?
up here.
Like, what are we
I already
doing?
told on you. I already told on you. You ain't got no headache. You got a headache because Maria was crying. Danny actually told on you. So just get. Danny already said Polo has a headache because Maria was crying. Maria was crying. Thank you, Asher.
Thank
I feel like this is deja vu.
you,
It does
Asher.
feel like that, Daisy.
Well, I mean, you all seen it go down, and you all know that putting my information out there like that was just wrong. Anybody who has any morals like knows that it's wrong. I mean, did I sit up there and put out Michelle's
Well, now
information
I will
when
be
we
in a will be in
like?
the fight to get the content taken down because she presented a challenge to me. So that's you saying you want me to mess with your channel. Okay, but just remember, I don't care. And just remember, I don't. And it's just as simple as how much I care. Just like this. Watch. Boom. I'll make them disappear, ho. I don't give a fuck. You don't get it. You don't get it. I don't care about chantels.
And yeah, Maria, I don't know if you remember, but she was threatening you with violence, and that pissed me off. Because I'm like, how are you going to sit up there and threaten her that you're going to grab her by the hair and beat her ass? Like, how are you going to threaten her?
She said
And,
that.
yeah, remember she
Yeah,
was on Phantoms and said,
tell a
I
bitch
would.
like me that and fucking no, and I wish you fuck you would come and do it. Oh my god.
I'm like, what do you even? And then you're going to cry victim? What are we
Okay,
doing?
so she said that in front of her child or what?
I don't know.
But she
I don't
acts so
know.
much better than me. But she says that in front of her 3-year-old.
I mean, I
Okay.
don't know if she
So
said it
do
in
you
front of the
promote
kid,
violence
but
in front of your child? Is that what you do? Is that what we're doing here?
yeah, Maria, you remember, honey. I mean, I don't
What the
remember
fuck are you
which
that I
live it
must have
was.
better than somebody.
It was
You're
Phantoms
not.
Live. I don't remember which one it was, but yeah, you were up there talking. You and her were going back and forth, and she said that, and then like a little while after she
Something that she
dropped.
doesn't really do.
And I was just like,
Yeah,
how you
something that
gonna
she
say that shit about her and then cry victim? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing?
position authority over anybody whenever you're calling Lady T piss break, piss break. Come on, first of all, you're gonna talk shit about me, but you watch me so much that you use a song that I made for Polo to try to call somebody else out.
Yeah,
Get your
and then
off
she
me. Get
tried
off
using
my
three
fucking
hots in a cot when I told her that her and her fucking criminal friends are going to be, having three hots in a cot.
Is that some weird veiled kind of threat to show us that you're watching us? We already fucking know you're watching us. Hello. That's the
Yeah,
problem. You're watching too hard.
yeah,
Back up
exactly.
off of us.
Yeah,
Damn
Maria,
it.
I was so pissed off when she said that. I'm like, you're over there threatening this girl. She did not make no threats to you whatsoever. And then you're crying victim. Get the fuck out of here, yo. I ain't trying to hear that shit. Like, I am not trying to hear it.
I don't know what makes somebody think that they can just do that shit. And oh, I didn't know that it
Like the
wasn't
entitlement
privated.
and the
What
privilege
do
of
you mean you didn't know that it
showing.
wasn't privated? That makes it even worse because that means they fun to Polo behind his back, not to his face. So you having it either way makes you an asshole. Like, period. You having that either way makes you an asshole because you intended for it to humiliate Polo or you intended to make him feel bad. Either way, you having it is you being shady as fuck to Polo and Vinky too.
And Polo, just so
And
you
I don't give a
know,
fuck.
she said I heard that she said that you let a racist take over your channel. I'm just telling you, that's what I heard.
And
And
she's
that's
got a whole lot of
pretty
nerve
fucked up.
whenever Potter is the one posting the racist shit that he's posting. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, this is what I
And
mean,
30
like
followers.
the
I'm not gonna
hypocrisy and the going back and
play these
forth.
games. I don't care,
It's
demeanor,
like,
but I really am telling you, I'm telling you, I have a rough neck demeanor, but I will fuck you up in court. I swear to God. Don't
mm-hmm.
play with me because I don't care. And like I said, if I have to get the money for my father to have it,
Oh well, I
I will
speak
have it.
differently in court.
I will have it. I'm very well spoken. Very, very well spoken. I know what the hell I am doing. You don't understand our law, but I understand your law pretty well. And you told me Coco don't have nothing to do with it. Motherfucker, Coco has everything to do with it.
Absolutely.
God,
And
enough.
then
More than
Golden's
enough.
mother had a stroke and that's funny to you? Ha ha ha. What's so funny about that?
That's
What the fuck's
disgusting.
funny about that?
That's
Like, are you
disgusting.
kidding me? But then if somebody said that, hypothetically speaking, about your husband, then you'd be crying, right? Like, what are we doing? What the fuck are we doing?
She's on her high horse.
The power
She
trip
needs to
is
come down a peg.
ridiculous. Like, you get
Come
300
down.
subscribers and you're on a fucking power trip. Imagine if you really hit the 500. Holy shit.
Mm-mm.
And I really hope, like, some of the people that are subscribed to that channel really smarten the fuck up. I really do. I hope they do, because there's some people in there that I think, don't realize, what this entails, and they're getting themselves into something that they probably wouldn't want to be a part of, you know what I mean, normally. So, yeah, V Love, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. And then
Just
getting
like
into Lacey's child's medical records? What are we doing?
that's
What are
insane.
we doing
And
here?
my medical records trying to tell me what happened to me when I was giving birth to my child. Are you dumb, bitch?
Like, what are we doing?
Are you dumb? You well? Is you stupid or is you dumb, ho? Which shit? That is none of your motherfucking nosy rosy ass
And just because I block
bitch.
somebody and hide them from my channel does not mean I'm afraid of you.
It means
It
I don't
means
give a
I
shit what
want
you
you
have
to
to say.
leave
You
me
talk
the
about
fuck
me everywhere
alone.
else, so you're not gonna talk
Exactly.
about me on my own shit. Goodbye. Go talk about me
Yeah,
everywhere
that's what I'm
else like you do,
saying.
because you addressing what you said about me. That's what the fuck I'm doing, addressing what you said about me. So if you don't like
Yeah,
it, oh
Asher,
fucking
that's
well,
what
I'm
we're
gonna
doing,
address
hun.
it.
I mean, yeah, we're going to work this out together legally, all of us, because we've all been attacked by this woman. And no, we are not your victims, okay? You're a victim of yourself. Okay? I'm
And
not
don't
going to be
try that
called your
we're
fucking
to
victim.
blame whenever everything starts going bad in your life. And like honestly, you guys need to learn the difference between a Satanist and an infernalist. You don't know what you're talking about. I'm well versed in religion too. Believe it or not, actually worships themselves. An
She
infernalist actually
studied
worships
criminal
Satan.
law. She's going
Like,
to
what are
know.
we gonna do? What are you doing? I was criminal justice major. I double majored in accounting and criminal justice. What are you
So,
talking about? I'm not a fucking
yeah, so what are
dumbass.
we doing?
Just because I come from the
Yeah,
gutter doesn't mean that I can't hobnob with the snobs, because I can go into a customer service voice as quickly as, "Hello, thank you for calling Walgreens. This is Lacey. How can I help you?" I can literally go into IT just that fast. Well, have you tried to unplug it? Try replugging it and starting again. Okay, well, go into this file, blah, 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 blah. Do you understand?
exactly.
I talked to doctors, pharmacists. I had to talk to insurance providers. I had to talk to
Mm-hmm.
Medicaid. I had to
I
talk had to
mean,
do all kinds of shit with all my careers that you said I didn't have. Hello, all the career experience that I have in my life will come against you, girl, and I have it from everywhere, from all angles. I did manual labor. I worked the floor. I worked my way up from the bottom to the fucking top. He's in every position I've ever been in. My family has already told you I'm not dumb. So why are you fucking with me? My mother and my sister have told you she's a fucking genius and she will do it. So why do you want to? They're liars now. Do they tell the truth or are they liars? Because when I come at you and we have to go this legal route, you're gonna be crying, and they will tell you that.
well, I mean,
They will tell you that. They will tell you that. My kid.
that's what I'm saying. Like, it didn't have to come to any of this. It really didn't. It did not have to come to this. But it has, and I don't understand how somebody could do all of these things and then cry that they're the victim and they're going to sue. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Like
You
she's
know?
talking about what kind of therapy. Like, examine my daughter what was
That
found
whole
and all
thing is
kinds of other
disgusting.
shit. Bitch,
Yeah, that
how would
whole situation is disgusting
how
right
would you
there.
even know any sister was not around me because my sister testified against her own niece?
Well, wasn't your sister the one saying that she hadn't had contact with you for years? So if she didn't have contact with you for years, how the fuck would she know what you're doing anyway?
That's
Like, let's make some shit make sense here.
honestly, that's what I'm telling you. Like, that's what I'm telling you. It's gone far enough. I've been to court now. This is the third time that I've been to court. I'm not
I mean,
in
I just don't
realm
understand. What are we doing?
because then we're in the realm where I'm in right now, where everybody that I talk to is a mandated reporter. Do you think they're scared to call and make the reports that they're mandated to? You think that those mandated reporters within the judiciary system and the legislative system are going to give a fuck what you think about them making those reports? Do you? They don't give a fuck what threats you make. They give a fuck about the well-being of the child. And the well-being of my child is for you to stay the fuck out of my way and out of my fucking lane when it comes to my daughter. Mind your fucking business and put your fucking nose back on your face, Snoopy Doo. That's the best thing you can do
Oh shit.
for you. For real. Ain't nobody scared of you or a lawyer. I'm just as smart as any lawyer you can bring against me. I went to school with doctor and lawyers' kids. I had to compete with them on an academic level. I've always been competitive. I'm not Starr.
Yeah,
It's
see, and that's
competitive.
why me and Lacey get
Okay?
along
So I
because
will
we
not
balance each other out.
lose. I will not lose. I will not stop. I will appeal everything under the fucking sun. I will drag it out from here to kingdom. Go rack up the fucking lawyer fees. I don't give a lovely motherfuck. And then I will sue you for every penny I spend fucking prosecuting you. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Okay, well,
Whenever
maybe I
you're
should
asking
correct
a
what I said
jury,
about being
will you read
competitive.
about what these people think about you doxing my kids' medical records
Yeah, that's just
or saying that you
disgusting.
know something about
You
them?
shouldn't even
All
be
of this stuff
going
that
in
they're saying,
anybody's
that's
medical
what a jury is
records.
going to be thinking. Why is she putting up pictures of this child where this child sleeps? Why is she have this child's abuser on this panel offering money? Why is the sister asking for money? Why is the mother up there? Why is it this? Why is it that? You know, they're
Yeah,
going to ask questions
exactly.
like that. And I got the answers for them. I got all the answers for them.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, these are things that you don't have to be a legal genius to know. You can't put people's personal information out on the internet. You don't have to be a legal genius to fucking know that. So, what are we doing?
Well, Asher, I'm trying to get not to get along with my sister. I'm trying not to fight with her because, like I said, I think it was on my channel. I don't know, but my son is working towards trying to get be around his aunt, my oldest son. He will not have nothing to do with this. If you stay the fuck out of their business, leave this alone. Let my sister and my nephew be, because at the end of the day, my sister is gonna pick her nephew in the long run, Snoopy, and all you're gonna do is cause damage, and then you know what I'm saying. It's gonna take them longer heal, but in the
You're
going to she will
we
choose
we
over
lost
you.
you for a second there. We lost you for a
I'm
second.
just saying, in the long, she will choose over you and going on your panels. She will. I'm
I
telling you. Now
mean,
is short term.
this is
Short
YouTube, and
term
look at the extent you've made people have to
goals
go
don't get
to
you
because of
anywhere.
the
Look
shit
at
you
the big
do.
picture. You better look at the big picture and her loyalty will. At some point, my sister's loyalty meter will force her to. It will be. She is going to make the choice, and I'm telling you, it's not going to. Telling you that. I wouldn't pick any of my nieces or nephews. None. I wouldn't pick you over. Listen, I might even pick Ben over you, bitch. Like, what? I might. That's how sick and disturbed I think you are. I really do believe that.
I I
100%
I
with
share
all
that
my
belief
heart.
with you because I'm sorry, but
You're predatory. You have more predatory behavior because you come cloaked as some investigator. What credentials do you have?
yeah, really.
So
What
let's find
credentials do
Lauder
you have?
Walter. Let's subpoena Vampy. I think we need to subpoena. See how that works? We're all gonna have to play the Danny Robinson game. That means you're gonna have to come out of your pockets,
Oh
come out
well.
from behind your mask. I came out
Oh
from
well.
behind the mask. Now it's your turn. You pulled me out into the spotlight. Turn. Now, if you're not gonna come willingly, I'm going to drag you into the spotlight. You're going to have a microscope put on your life, just like you put one on mine, and I am not afraid. You cannot take my child when my child is in a good, loving home, provided everything that they
It's not even her
more than
fucking
they need. But
business.
you
It's not
cannot
even her fucking business though.
interfere with it if you knowingly saying it. You are admitting to committing 3 extra reports you made. So you do you, supervisors. That is all going to go against to them. So do what you feel you need. But
I mean,
it's the worst thing and the best thing. It's the worst thing for you because you're going to be interfering with my child's life again and then you're going to make me bite back even harder. But not only that, what you're doing. Do you think that it's going to be not worth pursuing that you're going to keep interrupting a child's life? It's not going to happen. Get mad at what I say. I have the freedom to say and do as I please. And I said what I said. You are going to leave me and my child alone.
and you're going
And
to
my
leave me and my family the fuck alone.
and I have no
Keep
problem
doing what
testifying
you're
for
doing
Starr,
if that's
and
if
vice
that's what you
versa.
feel you need to
And I
do.
have no problem helping Starr compile anything that she needs because I already have it anyway. So why not just give it to her for free? I don't care. That's how this works. You mess with people and you think you're better than or whatever, then you're going to get a mad bitch link up that you can't fucking do because you've already doxed both of us so they know who we are. Now it's your turn. Now
Yep.
it's your turn. So both of
Yep.
us get to sit here and watch you get drug out of the shadows. You threw us in the spotlight to build a channel off our back. And now you are going to have to come kicking and screaming out of the shadows. And a microscope's going to get put on your life and who you are.
That's right. That's right. And I
For
don't care.
real.
I don't care.
What are you
Get
going to
mad all
do?
you want. Throw your
You've
fucking
already
hissy fits
put
all you
yourself
want. I
into
don't
my
give a
fucking
shit.
family's life, into my family business, into all of that. Do whatever you feel necessary. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. My sister will pick her nephew. I'm telling you, dumbass. Let them guide you before she picks you. Okay? Just know that. And he doesn't want to be around this shit. So stop bringing my sister into it, like I said, and let no healing for me and my sister, but you're going to let them heal.
I mean, none of us want anything to do with this shit to be honest, but she's
But my oldest
forcing
son is
people to do
private,
things that they
and
don't want to do.
my
So,
oldest
I
son is
mean,
private, and he
you
feels
know,
betrayed by his sister doing that, continuing it, and continuing it. He doesn't want that for either one, either me or her. And I told him I'm going to stop talking about her, and I pretty much have. And that's what my whole back the fuck up so she can have a relationship with her fucking nephew. You've already interfered in our family shit long enough. They met up for his birthday, his 20th birthday. They met up for a little while. Leave me the fuck alone. And let my niece or let my nephew and my let my sister and her nephew relationship. Stay out of our fucking business and out of our life as a family. Because you are hindering that. You are interfering with that. You are putting my sister in a position to have to answer for all this shit because you're the one who brought this out like this.
And I want to know. I want to know
Court record.
how we're grifters. Please explain that to me.
I know
How?
what my Cash App is. What's my Cash App, Snoopy Doo? What is it? Does anybody know my Cash App? It put my Cash App mods that are here and even know my Cash App. What's
I
my
think
Cash?
I
I'm gonna know
seen
my
it.
Cash
I
App is
think I seen it
Polo.
once. You know what I mean? I think I seen it once. If
Yeah.
that, yeah.
The
But
only one who
but
will know it
even
is
though I put
Polo.
my Cash App up there, I always tell people what it's for. I never say, "Oh, can you send me a Cash App for my cake?" I don't do that. So what is this woman talking about? When have I ever done that?
Mm-mm. I have no idea. I have no idea why she does what she does. And I don't care why she does what she does. I just care that she quits immediately. Like you're on notice. Stop it. Stop.
Leave
Because
people alone.
you think that it's with Maggie, my child, as these.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's the worst thing that you can do is you mess with someone's kid and then you think they're just going to let it go and you're just going to, ride off
It's
into the
not ever,
sunset.
ever going to be okay.
Who's
There will never be a
Emmy?
moment.
Who's Emmy?
I don't know.
Well, welcome, Emmy.
Whoever you're calling a slag.
I don't
You're
know.
calling somebody a slag. I don't know, Emmy, but slag what? Slag off?
Slag? Slang? Do you mean slang?
I
Because
no.
I don't know what
I think
flag
slag.
is.
I think slag is some kind of jargon
Oh.
from somewhere. But like I said, like don't be a slag. I've heard that before.
Thank you, Steve. I don't know. I just got a new subscriber.
Yeah.
But I
No.
mean, I
Nope.
just don't.
Nobody has to
I don't understand any of this. So
put up with that. Don't you not have to put up with it? What makes you think that you are some all powerful, all fucking, all? What do you want us to? You. What
she wants
in the
us to bow
world is wrong?
down, bitches, and I don't think
You
so.
have the Hitler. You have the Hitler
She got
community.
what?
A slag is over here is a woman who sleeps with many men. So I told you it wasn't something good. And Daisy more bluntly says a whore.
Okay, who are you? Who are they
Yeah, who is the
calling?
slag? Who is the slag, Emmy?
Yeah, who's the slag, Emmy? Because I'd like to know who you're talking to or about. Like, I'd like to know what's going on.
Probably Snoopy Doo sent over here. Snoopy, like what you're doing, like in Illis words, what you're doing right now is so illegal. And she told me that one time as she was doxing me. What you
Wow.
are doing illegal. So illegal, girl. It's so
It really, I mean, it really is.
illegal.
They blocked you.
Get
How
rid
you
of
gonna
him.
block my mods? Like, what are we doing?
Just get rid of him. Bye bye bye.
Yeah, sorry. Not
Love you.
you. Are you my moderator? No. Well, we'll just put that person in timeout because I don't know what they're talking about and they're not
Just block them.
answering.
Just block them. What do you mean timeout? Then they just gonna come back
Well,
and
maybe
say
when they
something else.
come back, they'll have an answer because if they come back and they don't have an answer, then you know what I mean. Like that's gonna look pretty fucking weird to me. I think people like to
I don't know.
see. I think people like what Joe was saying the other day. Certain people like to see us get aggravated and go off.
Oh
You
yeah,
know.
because I know I'm entertaining as the motherfucker whenever I'm mad. I know I am. I'm entertaining. I know it is. It's entertaining. But whenever you really have to face the
Oh
seriousness
no,
of what's
get the word right. As per yoga
done,
pants, we're performative.
formative,
Yeah, we're
that no,
performative.
it's the way to
I'll
tell
be
it jiggle.
performative. I'm
Right.
a fucking musician. I was
It's just
born
the
to
way
be fucking performative. So tell me something I
to
don't know.
just the rules. I don't. Walk through this world with a certain degree of hardness around me because of
Well,
how
I mean, like I
I don't
said,
crack as most people will. I won't.
Maria.
And I'm not hands or camel toes or anything like that. Has nothing to no and or have camel or moose knuckles either. I don't have that. Nope.
No, sorry.
Nope.
Sorry to burst your sorry to burst your bubble, you know?
Nope.
Sorry to burst your bubble, but no. And Polo, if you're listening, I do want to talk to you.
Polo's listening.
I do want to talk to you. I'd like to have a conversation with
I
you.
I think I didn't even get to watch all of it, but I find it laughable. And I say to that, send me some. You have my address because you keep cross calling. So send a subpoena.
What do I think about papers
Send
being
send
I
Snoop.
think
Send suits. Their suit, Snoop.
let her do
Send
what she's got to do. She could do
your
what she's got to do. I
send
mean,
it.
all
Send
I got to
CPS
do
to send suit.
all I have to do is just, present what present what,
I did. So what is it? What is it that she's exactly suing for? Because it would
yeah.
be so funny if she's really saying that murdered or did any kind of defamation. She is the defamation. She is the epitome of defamation. And you look up defamation. Snoopy's picture is
Yeah,
with
for
all
real.
those receipts crossed out, stamped out, marked out, a big old X through all. Like none of it is true. None of the stuff she has on her day.
Well, I mean,
You doctor things. You use things that are from people
yeah,
that you in situation. You literally worked in cahoots with Illist because Illist is the one who admitted to doxing me. Illist is the one that admitted to getting the information to get a hold of my sister, you goof troop. Then she was tagging my sister in the shit from like a month ago where she was showing her, but she did ass pictures of Brandy had up. Like that you guys said that I doctored, right? See, all lines up. You set some content up and I take some down. That's why. Because I've proven for 11 months you have continued a systematic and sustained effort to harass me fully and fucking mob action. Seriously. You're inciting violence on me, simulation of the legal process, being stalked, being told that I'm coming home. Get out of here. Are you nuts? Are you fucking? You're crazy. That's no defense in a civil case, so it's not gonna get you off. You can be crazy all you want to. It doesn't
yeah,
matter. She doesn't
really.
give you the right to say you know better. That's all that matters. But I do think that you are perturbed if you think that what you're doing is okay. Well, they gotta know I can use some big words. They know they're not messing with some kind of fucking rookie here.
No, I haven't heard that word in so long.
Perturbed. That's the way I said it. I think the way I said it came off a little perturbed.
You're so funny.
Perturbed. It's kind of like
You are funny when you get mad, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. You are funny when you get mad.
I know, but
you,
it's
No, but this isn't funny though. I
It's
mean,
like,
just the way you
right.
said that word was funny. But
Because
no,
I'm a smart ass and I have a dark sense of humor, but
yeah,
still, it doesn't matter. I mean, it doesn't take a fact away from the truth. You could say it's performative. It's just who I am.
exactly. But then when
That's
you
just
say that,
it
they say
is.
you have a big
I
ego and you're
admire
a
you.
narcissist.
I do. I do. And everybody is a narcissist in a way because you will think about self-sustaining before you think about a lot of things.
Well,
So
I mean, if you don't care about yourself, who's
you would
gonna
put a
care?
lot of time on yourself. Honestly, so everybody has a bit of how in the fuck would you survive? It would be survival of the fittest, and you wouldn't have the fucking instinct inside of you to take care of yourself first.
Daisy.
Dingbats. They tell you to fucking take the oxygen mask, put it on your face, don't give it to somebody else. Because how is a child gonna take care of them? Not breathing. Hello. Hello. Have you been on an airplane? That is a very simple concept to understand. Use your fucking oxygen mask. We need to get the fuck out of Dodge with this shit. You think that you're gonna keep on taking shots at my child's mother, putting her in any kind of fucking state of distress? Hell, I'm gonna continue to do this shit to me. I put my fucking foot down. You can say whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. Nothing is going to work. Don't you understand? Like I said, they testified for me. Everything you said you lied about. Put that in front of a jury, all the lies, and then the fact that you tried spoilating it, but because you deleted it. So after you were asked to spoil the evidence, well, what'd you do? You got rid of it. You dumped it. I kept all the hard links. I kept them all, and I got the transcripts for them all too. Where you call Brandon the biggest monster that there ever was, and you try to take that down after you said that, and the story changed. No, you don't get to play those games with me.
And yes, the hypocrisy is real. It really is. I mean, I think it's insane. It's just insane. And I don't get it. How are you going to do the things that you've done and then you're crying about people reacting to it? What the fuck did you think was going to happen when you dig into someone's child's medical records, when you post people's legal information, like their legal name, where they live? What the fuck did you think was going to happen? That we were going to fucking shake your hand?
And you
What
can't
the
say
fuck is
I
like?
false docs you because there is no false docs. Either
There's
I
no false docs.
had to have some of it accurate and right, or I had to have some of it accurate and right, or I was wrong. Period. There is no false docs. So you're saying I lied about your identity. So in retaliation for me, in your opinion, lying about your identity from what you say, then you think that justifies you doxing me. No, you're just saying that you did it and I didn't even dox you right, according to you. Right? I didn't say your docs, right? So what's the difference? I guess would be the intent behind you doxing me. You said I false doxed you, so I lied about some of the things. You can't have both. They always tell me all the time you can't be the bully and the victim at the same time. Well, that goes for you too.
Going to a child's medical.
The
Yeah,
victim at the
Maria,
same
she went
time.
into Lacey's kids' medical records and her medical records. Like, what are we
Yeah.
doing? It's
And
crazy.
so did Phantom sitting there on the panel talking about whether or not I had a C-section, whether or not
Oh my
I
God.
had my two names.
Whether you
They
had
were
a
on
C
Phantom's
section or
panel
not, what the
talking
fuck
about
does he
that.
care?
Oh my God.
My mom's going, oh my God.
Oh,
Because,
no, you don't know what he said.
okay, later. But anyway,
Oh.
hold on a minute, guys.
It's ridiculous.
I'm back.
I was
Yeah,
there. I
you don't go
hemorrhaged.
into I don't give a shit.
When
There's
you're
no
in the
good
middle of a
reason.
hemorrhaging, doctor is not going to say, "Oh yeah, she marked tie her tubes." He didn't sign off on the procedure because there was an emergency, a
It
medical
doesn't
emergency.
matter. That's none of
They
nobody's
had
damn
to put me,
business.
but listen, they had to put me to sleep because blood was everywhere. So what do you think that a doctor is going to say, "Oh, let me stop and tie her tubes," before he says, "Let me save her life"? Get out of here.
No, that's
You're
not going to
weird.
happen.
You're weird.
That's not going
You're
to happen. I'll
weird.
tell you because I worked in
I can
hospitals.
tell
I
you
worked with doctors.
big facts that you are
Like,
wrong
come on.
with 100% goddamn certainty.
It's crazy. Like that's what I mean. I mean, we can have our fun, we can crack our jokes, whatever, fine. I don't care. But when you start going into people's medical records, you start going into their kids and then going at their parents, you think it's funny that Golden's mother had a stroke and you're making fun of her. Like
This all
what the
happens
fuck
for a reason.
like what the
This
fuck
is
are
why I
we
said it
doing?
happens for a reason because they're seeing what you're doing to my daughter. And one way or the other, whether the justice system gave my daughter her justice or not, I got rights to her based on the professionals for almost a century. Three women for almost and you think you're smarter than them and a judge and a guardian ad litem. You think you're smarter than any one of them. Pick any
Obviously, if I was wrong, Lacey, I showed the police her page. I showed them the shorts. Okay. They were pissed off about those fucking AI cops that she has on there. Okay. They were mad about they didn't like it at all. And I showed
she was
them
pretty
flat
young. Whether
out.
my daughter
Yeah,
was
I showed
examined
them.
or
Obviously, if I did something wrong, they would have told me, well, she's not wrong. She has the right to. That's not what they said at all. So what are we doing? You know, what the fuck are we doing
yeah,
here?
and as far as Ralph goes, I'm just gonna address this now. Stop calling me a fucking racist. You don't know shit about me. Don't know shit
Who,
about me, dude.
who said that?
And
Ralph
you
said
don't
that?
want to know. And you don't want to know shit about me, you weirdo. You don't want to know shit about me. Leave me the fuck alone all the way. Don't call me a racist trying to get to Danny because that doesn't hurt him. He fuck I am. If he believed that, then he wouldn't be sitting where he sits and he sits with me because he chooses to move. You fuck boy. I can make you move. I guarantee you're gonna stop talking about me. I can make you move. I guarantee you're gonna stop talking about me, or you won't have any place to talk about me from. I don't give a
That's crazy.
fuck.
That's crazy.
You're gonna stop calling me. I have literally proven with legal takedowns. No, you will not continue to call me racist. And why don't you tell me why you're with somebody that's white that gets a check, at least from what I hear? So that sounds a little shit. Weird for you to say some shit like that is okay. To be up there calling somebody crackers and all kinds of other shit whenever you have a partner or whatever of the cracker persuasion, the Caucasian persuasion. Get out of here, man.
Well, I don't
Stop
understand
calling me
why
shit like
he
that
would
because you
get
don't know
involved in
me or
any of this.
anything about me. And stop relying on me. Now, I already got one of the fucking videos, and so you know I'm not playing. That's why. I'm not playing. I'm not playing.
Yeah, that's just crazy, you know?
For Jed to even get up there and say, I have her coordinates and blah, 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 and at the beach, them to be serving at, posting that fake documents with blunt wrappers covering names. Are you kidding me, Snoopy? And you say, ring? Yes, you are. You're coordinated. You're using sharing information with Illist. You're sharing information and using the Jedi's content. You're sharing all of my sister's stuff. That's the way the law is. That's the way the law is. Cahoots. Fucking cahoots. All of yous. All of yous are in cahoots. Okay? Cahoots in
Yeah.
boots. Cahoots in suits. You fucking bitches are in cahoots. You're in
Yep.
cahoots. That makes you a ring. That means you are part of a ring, part of a mob. On the streets, it's a mob action, a cyber gang, cyber. I said what I said. And what, in my opinion, you are a cyber terrorist.
Well, I called them a doxing ring. Are they not?
100%.
They passed my fucking information around and behind the scenes. Okay,
being a cyber.
it sounds like a doxing ring to me. They're getting into your medical records and your child's. They're putting my shit out online.
Oh, it's what
it is what it is.
my daughter that's really gonna hurt. But honestly, like I said, I've told you, you've been put on notice. I have the legal notices that I've given you. I have the responses to your false strikes that you put on, where I had communication, so you know exactly the intent I had. That's why you let that strike go. Not want to go to you. So now
I just don't understand
we're
what
gonna go to court. And
the
what do you
purpose
need?
of
Because I
this
have
was.
plenty of character witnesses for myself and against a lot of people. Believe you me, I'm more good in my life than my own sister told you that you were wrong and you lied that I was a specialized machine operator. She told you she told you all of those things were true. So you lied. And then you try to hide the fact that you lied by hiding those lies. Swat that. You playing street ball. No fouls, okay, you're going to catch a bow.
I just don't understand.
This is not how that works.
Other than wanting, clicks, views, whatever the fuck. I don't understand what the purpose of doing all this was. So who's the grifter? Because what was the point of doing all this? What? Unless you're a grifter. I mean, the fuck else?
You said I'm canceling. If that was the point in you doing this was to cancel me, you can never cancel me, bitch. You can never cancel me. I can never be canceled because people know the truth when they see it. Period. They know when somebody is a straight shooter or when somebody is a bullshitter. It doesn't matter at the end of the day. That's why the ones that support me. And they're not going to be persuaded of you, who I've proven to be a liar. How can people go against me when I prove time after time that you lie? I catch you in lies all day, every day. How many times, Danny, have you sat there and watched me bust out fucking lie after lie after lie? Why do you think Danny still even sits with me?
Oh, Danny, do you remember when you didn't believe
when
a
I
lot
can
of the
sit there
stuff?
and prove that they're liars.
Hold on 1 second, Lacey. I gotta tell Danny something. Danny, do you remember when you didn't believe me about like all of the CPS stuff? Well, I think it's alive that I was talking on Maggie's panel. I couldn't really listen to all of it because I was getting mad, but I think that she's using that live and the fact that you didn't believe me. I mean, I don't know if you believe me now, but it doesn't matter. But she's using that as like part of her argument that you didn't believe me. I'm like, what? Like, how could you use that as part of your argument?
We've moved past that. It doesn't matter if you're meant to be performative and you're looking at it as an entertainment. Why does she care then? Make up your mind. Do you know what I'm saying? Make up your mind.
Yeah.
Like you can't have both ways. So also people are allowed to change their mind. Okay, people think I'm a flip flopper. No, I'm a Libra. When I find out more facts, then I adjust my scales accordingly. So if more things come out and pile up,
Well,
then that's
yeah,
more weight against flip flopper It means that now I'm evaluating more. The more evidence that comes out, that's balancing my scales. That's me finding out what is real and what's bullshit. Okay. And that's how I
Exactly.
balance my scales. So when you get called out and the bullshit fucking goes all the way to the ground, and you're sitting here with fucking truth and fucking honesty and discernment, right? You gotta fucking, you got your bullshit sinking to the ground. Fuck that shit. Truth. If
I
you
mean,
don't
I
tell
think
lies
I
about
know
me,
by
I
now.
wouldn't tell truth about you.
I think I know by now. Danny knows I did not lie about this shit, and he just made a mistake. I mean, people do make mistakes. It's not unheard of to make a mistake. Like, what is the big fucking deal? You know, you cannot use that as as part of your fucking defense, because I don't know Danny like that. I just know him from YouTube. I don't even talk to him behind YouTube.
But
So,
he has discernment though, and he's fair. So
oh yeah, no, I'm not saying
like
anything
he
bad
does
about
always like
Danny.
he's gonna
I'm
question
saying
you.
is,
I don't
yeah, I'm
believe it.
saying,
So he's gonna question you. He even questioned me. But you see where
yeah,
it
and
came
that's
what it
fine.
came down to. Like at the end of the day, all of the facts were not presented. He was just given one thing to look at, and he knew that I had evidence of other things going on and transpiring that happened. He found out all the sides of everything, and then he weighed just like
Yeah,
any person does. And it's like,
yeah, and
okay,
that's fine. You know,
well, if you're gonna put it on versus this and this did, at some point you have to say there were way too many people coming at one person for you to have any kind of decorum or order about it. Period.
yeah. Well, I mean, I
I'm
see. I
clawing,
can't
I'm taking
argue.
your throat out. I'm clawing, scratching your eyeballs out, whatever. At that point, a whole fucking group of people is on me. Get out of here.
It's
And you ain't
crazy.
expect
It's
people
just
to
crazy.
ignore
I
all
mean,
that because you associate me with things like smelly or amphetamine, things like that. You associate me as less than a person so that you can justify the things that you do to exploit me. That shit's stopping. I'm not a
exactly.
dummy. Get it through your head that I'm not a fucking dummy. I'm nobody's chair and I'm nobody's have been, never fucking will be. Till it
I
fucking
mean,
day matters.
there's got
I
to
will
be a point in time
fucking
where
get
it
you back
comes
just
to
for
an
me. I'm
end.
telling you, everything you've done to me, I will get you back
Well,
for it.
there's got to be a point in time where it comes to an end, and that was what I was
And
like
I
telling people before. Like, these people don't know how to
pray that
let
karma starts.
go, and just they keep going deeper and deeper and deeper, and then when you go at them, oh, I'm the victim, I'm the
I
victim,
pray that you
motherfucker.
get everything you deserve. And that's not, and I mean that. And I pray I get everything I deserve. And I pray you get everything you deserve. And I mean that wholeheartedly.
Well,
Because I know who I am. I'm very bold and confident to tell you that. I pray you get what you deserve and I get what I deserve. Very confident. Okay?
well, I hope
What's
things
that,
go
Mon?
the way they're supposed to, because I mean, it's not like I'm going to just, you know, let this person get away with what they did.
It's not
And,
like we're not gonna work together. You guys work together as a coordinated ring against what? Against a Starr, against a lazy. You think that we're gonna be going into this by ourselves? No.
nope.
Anything I find, I'm giving her. Anything she finds, she's giving me. Leave us alone. Yo, leave us all the way alone because you're talking with minor children with both of us, dude. You're dumb. You're dumb. The law children before anything from you. From you.
How can you get mad at something you did to yourself? You did it to yourself. Don't be mad at us. Nobody told you to fucking dig into people's records, medical records, fucking speak about shit online. Nobody told you to put my fucking name in a short. Okay? Nobody told you to do those things. Nobody twisted your arm to do those things. You did it. You.
I'm cutting
So
out
now
one, so I'm gonna
you
drop.
have to take accountability for it.
Okay.
What do you say, honey?
I said I'm cutting out some of Me in the chat.
Okay, honey. You can come back up if you want. I'm not going to be on too much longer. But yeah, guys, I mean, if this person, you know, does all the, hey, Monty, how are you, honey? Let me drop the link. If you want to come up and speak about any of this stuff, you can. If you don't want to, I understand. But, you know, I just figure I'll give you the option, you know, give you the choice whether you want to speak on it or not. But, you know, making fun of people's parents because they had a stroke or an illness or whatever, digging into medical records and all this other shit that you're doing, and then you're mad that people are seeking legal action and you're crying victim. You're a hypocrite. I mean, you're a walking contradiction. It's just the way it is. Face the fact. It's not our fault that you don't have a creative bone in your body. And for all I know, you may be able to create something, okay, like some kind of art. But we wouldn't know that because all you do is act like a Karen and you think you're exposing somebody. Who the fuck are you exposing? We ain't celebrities. Outside this bubble, nobody fucking knows us. So what are we doing? What are you exposing? I never asked for a fucking dime towards CPS. Ever. It would take me a million years to get up that kind of money unless I had a huge platform. And then I would have to be presenting evidence as to where that money went to. So that would mean I would have to dox my family. Are you stupid? Like, I just don't. Hey. Is that Manteca? Manteca? I always get your screen name confused with somebody else's. I think it's Alonzo or something. I don't know. She is the one serving papers. Yeah, Asher, I don't get that. I don't understand. Like, you fucking straight up doxed me, yo. How are you serving anybody anything? Like, you have to be out your mind. You have to be out of your mind. Thanks, Daisy. I thought it was, but I always get, like, I don't know. Just a little airhead moment, I guess. But, yeah, I mean, come on, guys. Like, we all know what it is, you know? We all know what it is. None of us are perfect, okay? Everybody has lied in their life. Everybody's made mistakes. People have done things they shouldn't have done. Okay, fine, granted. But, ma'am, you went too far. You went too far. And I don't want to hear, oh, you have such a bad temper or whatever the fuck, okay? Because I have a really bad temper. But obviously, as an adult, I learned how to control my temper, at least to the extent where I'm not doxing you. And you accused me of doing that too. What happened to that, ma'am? Because I never doxed you. I never looked up your information to dox you. That was your initial allegation against me. And then you started getting into all this other shit. Yeah, I hope Columbia wins. But, I mean, you started getting into all this other shit. And Luna, nobody's scared of you. Nobody is afraid of you. When I block you hoes, okay, it's because I don't want you around me. I don't care to see what you have to say. And then you leave a bunch of stupid comments under my lives. Like, I'm not going to just delete them and report your ass anyway. Why are you wasting your fucking time? And you're way too old for this bullshit. And Luna, you couldn't fight your fucking way out of a paper bag. So who are we kidding? If you really, like, I told you hoes before, if you hate me so much, we can make this a YouTube event and we could fight in a boxing ring. But you don't want to do that either. So you should just shut the fuck up. Like, seriously. Because you're never going to do any of those things. You're all talk. Okay? Your fucking fingers is about all. Like, that's all you do is use those fingers for stupid shit. You should be sad that nobody can come on here and say you've done anything good. Because everything you've done has been bad, terrible, and disgusting. We are not characters, okay? We're people. Just because you see these fucking avatars and this AI shit, there's people behind this. And you're fucking with real people's lives. And they're not going to just let you get away with that. Let me see. I will continue to... Danny. Oh, we all love you, Danny. You know? I mean, come on. Like, even say I was not the shit that did. But let's just say her for whatever reason, you're gonna go all out YouTube shit, and then you go all out across the boundaries, and then people are just. Thank you, Lacey. Danny. I just said that she's taken things way too far. Yeah, it's starting to rain, so T dish track in production. Sackle. Have I gone deaf? Can you guys hear me? Lacey. You hear me now, Daisy? Yeah, it threw me off the porch. All right, thanks, honey. No, I just said that, you know, like, even if I did make this lady mad, which I don't know what the hell, but even if I did, to take it this far was ridiculous. You know, that's all I was saying. It's just to take it this far was fucking crazy, you know? hopefully on my next live, we'll have more fun. I got you, Sackle. I didn't forget. It was Michelle. Oh, I don't know what that's about. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, if you guys want me, you know. Oh, Myers and Freddie. Daisy. No, I mean, I'll go live more if you guys want me to, I want to plan something where we can have some fun. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen, Lacey. And the thing is like, I don't want to fight with Polo, because I like Polo. But I just want to talk to him as to why, and ask him as to why he would say something like that. Yeah, sure. Oh my God. Daisy, you're so cute. Oh yeah, it's Sleazy Saturday. I better wrap up my lives. I mean, Daisy, yeah. I mean, I do love Polo, I love all you guys. But I just, I don't think it's right. What he said was wrong. I mean, Michelle don't give a fuck about him. And I mean, I can't speak for her, but I can pretty much guarantee that Michelle doesn't care as much for Polo as I do. Yeah, Asher, I wanted to do that with Joe. I'm going to have to see if I can, well, YouTube has text messaging now. I mean, I don't know how you really do it, but. Oh, Maria Polo said something to the effect of they would rather be around Michelle than me. And I'm like, okay, if you want to be around somebody who just gets close to you to get information that they could pass around about you, then I mean, go at it, have at it. If you take what you said, Polo said, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, I mean, I don't know, Danny, I just don't even know, No, Danny. I want everybody to have their own thoughts and opinions, It's always good to hear everyone else's perspective, as opposed to my own. So, no, Daisy, I wasn't going to do that with Polo. I just really wanted to talk to him, I don't want to have an argument with him and make it a big thing all over YouTube. I don't want to do that, Yeah, yeah, that's true, Danny. It's true. But Polo knew that I was not talking shit about that lady. You know what I mean? I was not trying to go at her or nothing. If I didn't find out the shit that I found out, what she was doing, it would have stayed that way. I would have never spoke on her again. No, I wouldn't want to smoke a Polo. I like Polo. And I don't want to get in a position to talk to Polo that kind of way, Because I know that I could be nasty. And I don't want to be that way to somebody that I do kind of care for, Sackle! Oh my God, I got chest pain, Sackle. No, you did not. Oh my God. Oh my God. Go ahead, go, Lola. Oh my goodness. My mom wants to give her a cookie, and I have to go with her because she just cannot go by herself. Go ahead, Lola. Go see Nanny. Go. Go. Nanny's right there. Lola, Nanny has cookies.
Here, can you give it to her?
I'll give it to her. Come on, Lo. She's so funny. Well, I think I'm going to end it, guys, because I want to go and I want to look up some stuff. I hope you guys can still hear me because I had to move. But I want to go and research some stuff. So when I do another live, or eventually I could do the live that I want to do, you know? But yeah, so I'm gonna go. But I love all you guys, and I really appreciate you guys coming and, you know, chatting with me and stuff. Thank you, Lacey and Joe and Happy and Justin and Daisy and Danny and Sackle and Lisa and, you know, everyone. Mom Star. And I will see you guys in the chats. Love you guys. Bye.